Alright, howdy folks. Oh, I just realized I have some friends here. Hello. Hello there. I'm glad I'm not on the grass, or you might have walked up to me. So we are back, finally, for some more Pokémon Scarlet. Oh, it's been a busy few days. But here we are. So yes, I've been doing some work off stream again. Also, because I love Azumarill so much, I may have maxed it out. So yeah, I've been building up some Pokemon. I caught a Dragonite last night. Isn't it beautiful? I love it. Oh my god. Where do we leave off? I think the plan for today... Oh, is there a Chansey around? I'd love a Chansey. I'm gonna talk about Chansey first. So apparently, I've learned that these icons do not mean that this Pokemon is spawned. It means it has the potential to spawn. And I wasted so much time just running around trying to catch things only for them to never show up, and that would be why. Not a fan of that feature, to be honest. Not a big fan. Anyway, what's our plan for today? So last time... Oh, there's a shiny there. Last time, we got all our badges done. Finished these off. I just noticed Starfall Street has stars. Is that just like theming because of the star thing, or does that mean I did something special? I don't remember what it looked like before. I assume it's because it's star themed. Anyway, we finished all these off. And now we have kind of the next steps as part of each of those storylines. I think, yeah, all these exclamation points. I think I want to start with this one, which means we have to go to the academy at night. I actually was going to go do some schooling off stream, and I walked up to the doors and quote-unquote Clive was there, so I thought, oh shoot, I better not do this yet, I'll come back later. So we'll definitely go say hi to Clive, but I think I'll just wait till night for that. And then we've got the Pokemon League. I don't know how long that's gonna take, but maybe we'll do that after the lighthouse thing, so I'm really curious to see what happens next. This has been my favorite storyline so far. So yeah, I guess we'll just run around until it's night. But I thought it might be nice, given that it feels like we're entering endgame territory, to maybe go back where we started and go say hi to Mom, because we have not said hi to Mom at all ever since we left, and I feel kind of bad, so we're gonna be a good kid and go say hi to our mom. I think that should be our first plan. Yes. Mother! If we need to kill more time, I've been just kind of casually exploring all the islands now that I can swim that I didn't get to before, so like I'd love to go explore some of these. Maybe I already did up here and over here. Ooh, there's a dragon spawn there. So maybe we'll do that if we need to kill time, we'll see. But first, where is Mother? Mother! I'm home. My journey to be a Pokemon Master is almost complete, I think. It's not totally clear to me, but I think we're getting there. Hello! Hello, darling. I forgot how much I love this house. It's so pretty and colorful. Hi, Mom. Ren, what a nice surprise. Are you having fun at the academy? I've been maybe twice since this adventure started, but yes. I hope you're still making sure to eat plenty of veggies now that you're in the school dorms. Yes, the school dorms. I've definitely been there. You know, I actually thought up some great recipes for you. They're for sandwiches full to bursting with delicious and nutritious vegetables. Ooh, veggie sandwich. Thank you, Mumsy. Put these recipes to good use, okay? They'll help you add lots of tasty veggies to your daily meals. Thanks. Do you say anything else? Study hard and play hard. That's what I say. You should enjoy your days as a student. Oh, what a good mom. Balance is important. There's a Pikachu magnet! I don't think I noticed that before. Oh my goodness. And if I did, I forgot. But how could I forget about this adorable creature? Alright, should we go up to our room? I don't know if there's anything different. Aww. This was so long ago. Ooh. Yes, it goes that we've been there. Some stickers. Oh man, takes me back. Oh. Alright, well, that was that. I just wanted to see if she said anything. And we got a recipe to boot. Alright, bye Mom. I gotta go. Pokemon adventures await. Let's see, I don't know... How do we tell how close it is tonight? I'm not sure. I guess I could go check these out while we're here. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, did my map go weird? There we go. Where am I going? Where are these islands? Over here. Whee! Ah, there they are. Okay. Oh, I see a shiny. Give to me. Thank you. Give. What have we got here? Some Magikarp. Now I've got all these guys already. Oh, excuse you! They just knocked me right out of the sky. Was that really necessary? Hey, Jeff, how's it going? Bikemon! Yeah! Happy... is it Monday? Monday, yes. I forgot what day it was already. Oh, I don't know if I have this Pokemon. Can I just... catch this? I think a quick ball should let me do that? Hello, J-chan. Is it Tuesday? Oh my god, it's Tuesday. When I was starting stream, I was rambling about how wild the last few days have been, and yeah, you're right. It totally is. Thank you for clarifying. I need a nap. Happy Tuesday, friends. Oh dear. I had a meeting at 8 a.m. this morning, so you can imagine how well that went, given my current mental state. It actually was fine, but I was not prepared to talk to human beings at 8 a.m. Hello, Controid Cacti! Y'all and me scared about a second Monday. I say things, just ignore what I say. I'm likely wrong a good chunk of the time. Cool, we got a new one. Where do you go? Oh, I see. Okay, I'm gonna get out of this water before I get attacked again. What is that? What are you? Oh my god. Oh, please. Please, Gabe. Please. Okay. Yeah, 8 a.m. meeting. To be fair, the people we were having the meeting with are located in Botswana, and it was 3 p.m. their time, so it was kind of necessary with opposite end of the world time zones and all, but still, 8 a.m., why? Okay, that's a Magikarp. And then, what else happened today? I had a meeting with the chair of the department oh, look at you jump! With the chair of the department I'm taking over liaison responsibilities for, which was kind of terrifying because he's made it very clear how devastated he is to be losing my colleague in that role, and I was like, well, I'm gonna try not to take that personally. I know you're just sad to lose this person who is admittedly wonderful, but I will do my best to fill those shoes. So it's been not a busy day, but a very draining day. So we're here to play Pokemon, and everything will feel better, right? Right. What's over here? Oh. Eek! What is that? Magikarp again, I think. Oh, this is the cave! This is where we found you, buddy! You remember that? Oh, that was so long ago! Wow. I love how their wings fold up when they're not flying. It's just so silly looking. Alright, there's a lot of Pokemon here. Do I have all these? I do. Okay, so we've got some time before night, so I guess we could go check out... Have I been up there? Where am I? Oh gosh. Zoom back in. There we go. I guess we could check out this. Ooh. Yeah, let's go over there. Anyway, that was my Monday, and by Monday I mean Tuesday. I did it again. Oh my god. How was everyone else's day? I'm gonna go over here. I'll go up this way. Ooh, I have one of those. Okay. Have all of you. Oh, hi Meow. Hello, my darling. Okay, lots of these. Have I been up here? Hang on. I don't remember if I've actually, like... Ooh, okay, never mind. It's gonna make me throw up. Let's go over here. Woo! Do 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 do. West Paldean Sea. Oh, and a shiny. Am I gonna find one of those little coin dudes, maybe? Come on, come on, you're so close. Nope. Alright. Being in the ocean scares me. I just have this. Please, please, my buddy. There we go. Just have this fear that something was gonna jump up and swallow me whole. Probably thanks to that Titan. Who ended up not being so titanous after all. Okay, we've got lots of shinies. Let's climb up here. Ugh. Doo-doo-doo. Yep, there's one. Hello. I forget how many of these guys there are around the map. Here's a little friend. He makes noises. Go. There's a person down here. Should we challenge them? Sure I didn't miss anything. Ooh! Sea Pokemon. I swam out here to catch Pokemon from the sea. Jean the Pokemaniac. Oh, Dragonair! Hello, Angel! Hello, you're so cute! Level 45, huh? Well... oh, jeez. Oh no, swimming cramp. Uh-huh. Alright, so that's that. Anything else on this island? Oh, another shiny. 2. Ooh, come on, come on, come on. There we go, very good. Go, go, go! The water oh, I was just gonna say the water seems pretty empty out here. What are you? Oh, hi! I'm gonna see if this won't kill you. Probably not, but... And by kill, I mean knockout. Well, okay. Pretty sure I haven't caught one of those yet. Yeah, I was thinking like, oh, there's not much in the water here, and then all of a sudden there was tons of things. Yoink, yoink. Ugh. Yoink. Anything over there? No. Yoink. Yoink. Get some air up here, and then we'll do those. Ugh. Nothing here. Oh, buddy, come on. Okay, I guess just those two, and then that little sandbar there. True colors! My true colors represent peace and joy. and love to all creatures, big and small. Never murder. Oh, there we go. Okay. Buddy, please. I think there's just 3. Don't see any little dudes hanging out here. Oh my bro, come on. Please. Don't think there's anything on here, but I'm gonna fly over just to make sure nothing spawns in. Oh no. Alright, let's just swim. Swim! Okay, over to the— oh! Which creature would this be? Hello. What are you? Do I need you? What are you? Oh! Is that a Raichu? Wait, no, don't run away. I think that's a Raichu. I don't think I have a Raichu yet. Hang on. Okay. Tank, I'm gonna put you here. Hello, my darling. Maybe I do have a Raichu. It's not one of these, though. Ooh. What level are you gonna be? Okay, fighting type. Oh, that emote's so cute! That's my reaction every time I see a Raichu. Oh, look at the glow. Level 60. Okay, we should be alright. Now, I don't want to completely KO you, so let's do this. Uh-oh. Alright, if I do that a few times... Your reaction seems to be to get a hammer on it. Oh, I mean, but it's fine. Look at it, it's fine. It hurt me more than I hurt it. Granted, I didn't know it would have this ability, so bringing this rock type was probably not smart. Okay, you're paralyzed. That's also not great. Let's try an Ultra Ball. I can't seem to— you're still terastallized, that's why. Oh dear, that's a problem. That is a problem. Oh boy. Okay, that should do it. There we go. Do you like the hammer Pokemon? This is one of my favorites of the new ones. It's just, like, they didn't have to go this hard, but they did. They did that for us. The lightning in the background, oh, epic. Okay, we are going to Ultra Ball this. I should get some more Ultra Balls. Ooh. Is it gonna land? Excellent. Yes, I'm generally not a good source on what is and is not a new Pokemon, because I basically know Gen 1 and a bit of Gen 2 and 3, and after that I just, like, lost touch with Pokemon for years. However, that one I did know. Thank you! Let's look at Raichu. Let's look. I'm amazed we didn't get KO'd there, to be honest. Are you in the next box? Raichu! Where'd you go? Here you are! Look at you! Oh, that's so cute! Stop it. Ooh, pretty fast. Thunderbolt, Surf, Focus Blast, Grass Up. Oh, it's got a nice mix of ability types here. That's handy. And then I got some more Vaporeons last night, and I found a Flareon finally, and I found an Espeon. I think I just need Leafeon and Umbreon now, and then I should have all of the Eevee evolutions? Question mark, maybe? Oh, I bet I could probably, if I have any stones, I could probably evolve them, but I haven't checked. So we'll see if we find them in the wild. If not, that's okay. Oh, they're so cute! Freaking love Eevees. And their evolution lines. I'm lost. Where do I go? Over here? I think I need to go over here. Doubt there's anything on here, but we will check anyway. Nothing. What are you? I have you. Alright, it is getting to be dusk, so let's head on. Oh, I still need to catch one of those. Let's head over here. Guess we'll go talk to quote-unquote Clive. And then see if we can meet the big boss. Save. Actually, should I heal Tink before we do this? Probably. Look at that slouch. Hang on. Me every day of my life. Alright. Actually, one of the reasons I didn't stream yesterday, aside from the aforementioned exhaustion, was I was having a really bad back day, and I couldn't really sit up to stream, so today it's much better. Let's heal, and then I'll get some Pokeballs while we're here. Okay. Thank you! I need some Ultra Balls. 27. Let's do 13. I'll pay with LP. And then how am I doing on these? Those are fine. Okay. That be all. Thank you kindly. Back up here. Alright. Aw, that's pretty. Look at this. Also, I got rid of my hat. It was bugging me, and I figured out how to take it off finally. I've been freed. Okay. Are you ready? Are you ready for this next phase? Let's go! Hello, Clive. Sup, friend. Sup. Do we still play dumb? Let's give him this. Clive? Yep, that's my name. Actually, no. It's time for me to bring this little performance to an end. Allow me to reveal my true identity. Haha! Director Clavel! What are you doing here? I do apologize for deceiving you with my disguise. Ah, yes, the deception. The betrayal. In truth, the boy you knew as Clive was none other than the director of Naranja Academy. I am shooketh. This is so surprising. Mr. Clavel! No, no way! Or I already knew that. You know what? We've come this far playing along. Let's just continue. Yes, this must be quite the shock. My disguise was perfect after all. Regardless, there's still one more astonishing truth I must reveal to you. The true identity of Cassiopeia, the big boss of Team Star, was me all along! That's impossible. Honest to goodness. When you heard Cassiopeia over the phone, that was actually a pre-recorded voice. I pulled it off using, you know, one of those high-tech gizmos. Oh yes, it was very clever. So, Miss Wren, now you know I'm the big boss. That means there's just one thing left to do. Face me in one final showdown to decide it all. Oh, it's doing the glasses adjustment. This is serious business. Okay, director, let's go. Ooh, I just caught one of you recently. What level are you? I am Cassiopeia of Team Star. With this battle, I will finally bring Operation Starfall to an end. I think that's what you said. I'm gonna punch you in the face. Oh, I love that DK emote. Oh, I just feel sad. Bye. Any others? Gyarados. Ooh. We'll keep our current one. Oh, it's so pretty. Yeah, didn't work though. Kind of looks turquoise there. I'm going to Dragon Pulse, I guess. Oh, you lived. Earthquake. Let's see. Oh, ow! I will give you that. Oh, you have 5 Pokemon. This might be bad. Okay. 4 now. Goodbye. Who's next? Who's next? Oh, who's EXP? Poltergeist. I guess we could... I should have brought, my other one. I'm gonna bring you in. Very good against ghosts? I don't remember. You'd think I'd have it memorized by now, but I don't. Hammer time! Do. Break some mold. Dark, that's what it was. Okay. I can barely see it, it's such a tiny little bean. Speed Rose, don't love that. Lilisk. Yeah, I should have brought a Zoomeril. Darn it! Although, Zoomeril's level's maxed out and I kind of want the experience for these guys, so maybe it's fine. Bro, let me go, please. You're too fast. Ow. Okay, one more. I need one more. Come on, Tink, you got this. You got this. Maybe. Pull through. Oh, that was close. Bam. Good job. Oh, that bird might, yeah, okay, never mind. I forgot she was burned. Good job, Tink, you did really good. Alright, who's next? Who's next? Oh no, I don't know. I guess we could bring in Garchomp. There's what, 3 more now? Abomasnow. My fighting would have been nice there. Of that Pokemon, is that what Tinkaton grows into? The hammer one? That's the final evolution of that one. Let's see, I don't have fighting with you, which is too bad. I guess we will... Huh, I don't have any of these that I would want. I guess I'll go with 100. Oh, story time, spoilers! Beware! Sorry, I should have flagged that. You avoided the attack, how dare! None. Ooh! Ow! Bravely runs away. Run, my friend, run! That really hurt. But so did that! Look at that student walking in the background. What is happening here? Among Us. We'll keep current. Yes, I should mention this entire stream is going to be like endgame spoilery territory, so just for people to know. I guess we'll do that again. The student is the final Pokemon. What a twist, I was not prepared for this. Excellent. We'll keep this guy in. To think that I, Cassiopeia, would be backed into a corner like this. Skeledirge. I don't remember who you are. Oh, that's the final evolution of, Fire Croc Boy. What is its name? Oh dear. Let's see. I could do... I think ground is effective against fire? Very well. Seems I shall have to terrestrialize my Pokemon. I wasn't ready for that! No! I do have Gyarados, which in theory would be effective against Crocchild. Oh man, well now we've seen all the final evolutions of the starters. Alright, let's see how hard it hits. Oh, you have Shadow Ball, huh? Oh! Okay, it didn't matter. It's fine, we're good. We're good. Sorry, buddy. Dun da da! There we go! Thank you! Oh, we have a new move. Play rough. Well, let's take a look, Sprigs. I didn't know you could have fairy types. That's actually awesome. Let's see. I want to keep that because that lands critical hits. It's nice to have a bug move. That hits harder but is also grass, so I think I will switch these out. Ta-da! Excellent. You defeated Director Clavel! How strong you have grown. Oh, that prize money! Oh my god. Thank you. Excuse me. Look at that kid in the background. Oh. Well now, Miss Wren. It seems you have grown quite splendidly over the course of your treasure hunt. Here, once again, I must apologize. I am not actually Cassiopeia. What? Though Clive and myself being the same person was no lie, mind you. Cassiopeia's true identity remains hidden. But I believe I can hazard a guess as to who they may be. That is why I sought to spare you from having to confront them in battle. I'm pretty sure I know who it is, but okay. Gonna head to bed, but hope you have a blast on Pokemon. Alright, Jeff. I hope you sleep well, and we will talk to you soon, friend. I am gonna continue my journey to be the very best. I'm gonna try really hard. Their sorrows should not be yours to bear. However, Cassiopeia had settled on a course of action and is determined to see it through. I do not imagine any ordinary student could hope to stand against him, and when I am no ordinary student, sir. Do you even know who I am? So I challenged you to a battle to test your skill. If you had lost, it would have fallen to me to bring down Cassiopeia. Such was my resolve. But it turns out you are as strong as you are kind. If anyone has a chance at saving that poor child, it is surely you. As an educator, it shames me to burden one of my students with such a task. But please, defeat Cassiopeia. Take on the big boss of Team Star and win. Leave it to me. Thank you, from the bottom of my heart. I leave this in your hands. Kinda miss Clive, not gonna lie. You there, what do you think you're doing? Oh. Ah, Miss Time. A pleasure to see you. It's no pleasure at all, Mr. Clavel. I came here to investigate reports of an illicit battle on school grounds, and what do I find? Uh-oh. This was the nice teacher lady, and now we get to see her in scolding mode. Why, the director of the academy himself, facing off against one of our students, no less. What are you thinking? Ah, no, if I could explain. You see, it is a rather sad tale. Oh, spare me! Your excuses reek worse than a Stunky's behind. A Stunky's behind? Remember, the big boss asked us to meet them in the schoolyard after dark. I am counting on you, Miss Wren. I'll write a letter of apology to the students and faculty at once, and I'll be reporting this to the chairwoman of the school board, make no mistake. Good gracious, no. Anything but that, I implore you. Wow, okay. That happened. We need to find this person. Let's save. Also, I was gonna say we should go heal, but it looks like we're all healed up. Thank you. That saves me some time. The schoolyard at night. Well, it's night. Where? Hello? So I could run instead of walk. Are you back here? Where are you? I see a shiny though. Probably should not be wasting time with that right now. Schoolyard at night. Same thing there. Okay. Assumed it was going to be in the same area, but now I'm not sure. Do I need to spawn out of it? Maybe? Huh. Oh god, lag. Okay, I'm gonna spawn out and spawn in, just in case that's what's happening there. I'll try again. Schoolyard at night. Unless it's just not late enough, but I assume it is. This is not late enough. Maybe I need to go through the door? Let me in. Big boss, where are you? Okay, well. It's night. I'm in the schoolyard. What am I missing? This is night, isn't it? This should tell me. This is the wrong thing. This should tell me. I have an idea if you want, but I'm not sure. Yeah, sure, I can try any suggestions here. What did the picture show? It's a specific— oh, from the computer, the thing I looked at once and then never did again. That would make sense. Let's try it. Yeah, I have not really looked around the academy since that first time we explored. Whoops. Oh wow, there's so many things. There's a lab! I want to go to the lab! Schoolyard, there it is. Thank you, that's it. Alright. Oh yeah, that's where we trained with Sensei. Yes. Here we go! Oh look who it is. Ren. The hood! Oh stop it, come on. Don't be so dramatic. Thanks for coming. The reveal. Penny? Who could ever have foreseen this? Your little smirk. Oh, stop it. You're not slick. This must be quite a shock for you. Big boss, Cassiopeia. They were both me all along. And I saw you make quick work of those Team Star lackeys outside the school that time. The idea for Operation Starfall suddenly came to me. My skills let me get a hold of as much LP as I want, so I decided to use that to tempt you into helping me out. After the operation started, I kept an eye on you as a member of the supply unit, and I had you battle the bosses on my behalf. All for the goal of defeating me and putting an end to Team Star once and for all. But still, there's a part of me that wants Team Star to live on. I can't just roll over and let you win without putting up a fight. This is the final showdown. Are you ready? Better heckin' believe I'm ready. Thanks. Oh look, it's Clive. Clive is back. Sorry to keep you. The letter of apology Miss Time had me— preparations took longer than expected. That voice. Are you Clive? Penny. So it was you after— no, is that you, Cassiopeia? In the flesh. I have a task for you, Clive, if you'll accept it. I want you to record what happens next so I can send the video to Team Star. They need to see the outcome of this battle for themselves. Okay, will do. Then, allow me to introduce myself properly. I'm the big boss of Team Star. The name's Cassiopeia. No, Penny. Now, bow down before the overwhelming might of Team Star's founder. It's a little dramatic, but okay. Alright, let's do this! Umbreon, I was just talking about how I want one of those! Oh, darling, you're so cute! I want one! I won't hold back in this battle. I'll stay true to Team Star's code. Level 62, you say? Let's see. I don't think I have anything here that's super great, so I'm gonna do Meteor Mash. Okay, that was actually pretty decent. Psychic. One more time. Wait, no, how dare. It's my turn now. You stop that. Bye, darling. Ooh, this music. Ooh, a Flareon. Should we give Gyarados a chance? I think so. Hydro pump it up. I like this music a lot. Ooh. Hello, darling. I just got one of you. Okay. Hydro pump. No, you stop blinking your little baby doll eyes at me. That's enough. Ooh! Oh, okay, and did not hit as hard as I thought. Granted, you are at a much lower level. Ooh! Come on, come on! Flare Blitz! Oh, Babu. Aw, buddy! Okay, what next? What next? Jolteon, do you just have all the Eevees? That makes sense. You have an Eevee backpack. You must love Eevee. I'm gonna bring out... 44. I think we'll do Tink. Oh, Fairy Steel. You have Dig, so that might actually be good here. Never mind. We're gonna do Garchomp. Hi, Jolteon! Hello, darling! Gonna dig it up. Attack fell. This, I assume, is gonna KO, given its level. Yep. Which evolution will be next? Show me the Eevees! Oh, Vaporeon! Hello, darling! Let's see... I guess... Briggs for grass. 47 though. We'll try it. Okay, Flower Trick. This might need 2 or 3 hits. Although crit, this one always crits. Okay, 2. One more time, Spriggs! Go, go! Excellent. Bye, Babu! Oh, they're all so cute! I want a team of Eevees now. You've inspired me. Ooh, level up. Very nice. Swagger. What is swagger? Boosts attack. No, that's okay. Again, I never use these. Leafeon! I need one of those! Oh, I need one of those! Let's see. Grass. I have flying with Gyarados. I don't think I have any fire on me right now. Wait, I do. How hard does that hit? 50. That is 110. Okay, we'll bring Gyarados back out. I believe, or wait. Is flying good against grass or bug or both? I forget. I'm gonna assume this is fine. Oh, it's so cute! I want one! Hurricane! Ow. Grass against water. What was I thinking? Oh no. RN. Oh honey, I know you're tired, but oh, that was a bad call. Sorry Gyarados, that was my bad, bud. Okay, let's... Sprigs? Forgetting what else is good against grass. Fire. Let's try to play rough. No, stop it. Ow! Ow! I thought Sprigs would be resistant. Okay, never mind. Sorry, Sprigs. Well, damn it. Okay, bring in the big guns, maybe. Is ground good against grass? I don't remember. I'm so tired. Okay, you dig it up. We have 2 more Pokemon. I would like to revive the others so they get experience. Ooh, glitchy glitch. Not great. Okay, you're pretty resistant, that's good. What else have we got? 190. If I could make you flinch, that'd be nice. Oh, hi phone. Shush, 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 shush. There we go, okay. Whew! Sylveon! Oh, an angel! I can't fault you on your battle skills at all. No wonder the bosses fell at your hands. Oh, hello, darling. You're so cute! Okay, so Fairy would be... I think Steel was one of them? Not great. I'm going to revive first, though. I think I'd rather Sprigs be alive first. Okay, how hard are you gonna hit? Time to terrestrialize. Shine bright like the starry sky and become who you really want to be. Shine bright, shine bright, don't be shy, be a star. What was that from? Life Size? It was like a 90s movie about a Barbie doll that came to life or something, and that was the theme song? I just had a recovered memory. My VV power will crush you into stardust. VV? Oh, Moonblast. Oh dear. Look at you go. Oh, that's so effective. Darling, please. Oh dear. I don't want you to pass out. I'm not sad if you lose out on too much because you're already 95, so let's do this. I should have done Dig. That's okay. Again, ugh, please. Ow. Alright. I can revive Gyarados, that would be nice. Super effective. Super effective. Should we do cute against cute? I wanted him because he'll take the hit better, but I think Fairy against Fairy needs to happen. Let's do this. Go, Tink! Mold. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna do a revive for you, and we'll terrestrialize just to be extra. Alright, don't hit me too hard, please. Don't you dare. Don't do it. Excellent. It's time to heckin' do this. Gigaton Hammer, baby. Let's go. Ah, dear Penny. This ends now. Super effective! Yay, we did it! Sorry, darling, you're very cute. Let's go have a little nap. Dun, da, da. Oh, those points. Whew. Oh, don't be angry. It's okay. It's all over now. Oh, that prize money. Oh. You put up a better fight than I thought you would against my higher levels, so well done. It's finally over, guys. It's done. Flashback time! Oh, look at you all. We're done here. I think we should call it quits. Hold up. Are you saying we should break up the team? You gotta be joking. Got carried away with Operation Star. Now everything's gotten out of hand. Yeah, well, that's what happens when you round up a bunch of bullies in the courtyard and make a show of learning them some manners. We didn't even fight them in the end. We didn't do anything wrong. Indeed. Merely did we declare our intention to battle tooth and nail should the villains persist in their tyrannous oppression. 'Twas a bloodless victory, we assure you, me every time I battle Pokémon to chat. Bloodless victory. Thank you very much. Yeah, they didn't even send out their Pokémon. They just blubbered and apologized a whole lot. Our outfits must have spooked them good. But the bullies made a huge stink about what went down, and then they all ended up leaving the academy. Our plan backfired epically. There's no way we're getting off scot-free. I guess you're right. This little stunt might have put us up the creek. I'll fix this mess on my end. Just leave it to me. What are you saying? I'm the one who started Team Star. I dragged you all into this. So I'll take responsibility for everything. Oh, noble and kind Big Boss, you cannot. Now that the bullies are gone, you guys should start going to school again. Oh yeah? And what about you? I can't go back. Why? There's no reason for you to stay shut in your room anymore, right? All I can say to you guys is thanks. Even though we never met in person, you were all so kind to me. Stop right there, BB. Why are you talking like we'll never speak again? I need to go take care of some things. Prithee, speak to us. What is thine intent? Da-da-da-da-da. Hey, Big Boss, answer us! Oh, ghosted. Oh, that penny right there. Oh. Bye-bye, guys. Thanks for everything. Thanks for everything, Ren. And you too, Clive. I'm glad I could see this through to the end. I guess this is it for Team Star. And me, too. Hold that thought, Miss... Penny. I'd like to check something with you first. Check what? Why resort to something like Operation Starfall if you're the big boss of Team Star? Wasn't there any other way to handle this? I tried telling the bosses that we were done once before, but they still didn't quit. Why not simply order them to? Our code states that no one in the team has the right to order people around. I could ask them all to do stuff, but I could never order them. So it's back to the code once again. The bosses must have taken it very seriously. They did. That's why I knew I could use it to force Team Star to disband. Because the bosses would do anything the code required of them, even leave the team. Yes, and according to the code, they had to accept any challenge made to them.
That's the idea for Operation Starfall. Cassiopeia, let me ask you one last thing. What does Team Star... No, what do your friends in the team mean to you?
They're my greatest treasure.
Ah. Splendid. Thank you for apprising me of the situation, Miss Penny.
What?
Now, young lady, there's something I should very much like to discuss with you.
Hey, quit it with the old geezer act, Clive. You're creeping me out. Wait, Penny. Oh, honey. No.
Indeed. Well then, before we talk further, allow me to reveal to you my own secret identity.
Ha ha! This guy. Director Clavel?
Just as Cassiopeia was your disguise, the boy you knew as Clive was mine.
But why?
I needed a way to talk to Team Star on equal terms. Students do tend to shy from speaking their minds to their teachers after all, much more so when faced with the director of the academy.
Yeah, but where do I even start? Wasn't the outfit a bit much? Plus, I have some big feelings about that wig. Me too, Penny. Me too.
Well, that's quite enough of that for now. Everyone, why don't you come on out?
Reunion! Even though they've never met you face to face, did I read that right? Huh?
Yo, big boss, long time no see.
Momo.
Huh.
More like long time no meet, right? I mean, we only found out your real name just now.
Oh, yay.
Ellie.
Verily is thy long-hidden countenance a sight for sore eyes, my lady. Yes, okay, I was right.
Had a kiss. So, I heard your real name's Penny. How have you been this whole time? Morty. We found you at last. You've no idea how worried we've been. Mary. My friends. My treasure.
Okay, gang, on the count of 3. 1, 2,
hasta la vista, Cassiopeia!
And hello, Penny! Aw, that's cute. Stop it, that's cute. Now then, Miss Penny, and each of you young bosses as well. On behalf of the Academy, I have something I would like to say to Team Star. You all have my sincerest apologies.
Come again?
As director of the Academy, I let you down. My handling of your situation was a dismal failure.
What? I still don't... I mean... why?
You all told me about your reasons for forming Team Star, and about your subsequent actions. Ever since my first days as director, all I've ever experienced of the Academy is an environment blessedly free from bullying. But I now know this peace was built on the backs of your hurt and anger, and, of course, your immense courage in putting things to right. And so, I'll get straight to the conclusion. The Academy's order for Team Star to disband, and my threat to expel those who did not obey, are hereby revoked.
Director Clavel?
Does that mean what I think it means? Indeed. Team Star can continue to exist, should that be your wish.
Ow. Woohoo! Penny, isn't this great? Now we can all stay together.
Oh, mine heart is giddy with glee.
But I betrayed all of you. You mean Operation Starfall? Director Clavel told us all about it.
As far as we heard, you only went through with it to save us from getting expelled. You were just worried about us, right? Not like we'd ever check the team just because someone told us to, after all. Ain't our style. I cannot even begin to imagine how you must have feared for us, Lady Penny.
Oh, that he calls her Lady Penny. Sorry for making you worry, BB. We're all okay now. But even so...
Clap, clap. Hold on, everyone. I've more to say. As previously stated, the requirement for Team Star to disband has been revoked. However, there are still some unsettled matters to discuss. Allow me to provide a few examples. Your protracted truancy, your brazen customization of school uniforms, your unauthorized usage of academy equipment, your reckless modification and jeopardous driving of Pokémon-powered vehicles. Need I go on? Your flagrant disregard for school rules cannot simply be overlooked. Thus, as punishment, you will all be required to engage in community service. Community service? Yes. Specifically, I will be asking you to manage the STCs. And that stands for... the Star Training Centers. They shall be facilities for cultivating Pokémon trainers' talents. I plan for the Academy to found them in collaboration with the Pokémon League. The idea came to me when I saw Miss Wren battling her way through your bases. The base's construction, as well as the battle tactics employed by the students in Team Star, are remarkably unique and creative. I would ask that you continue your team activities, but henceforth as STC staff members, using your former bases as training facilities. And that is the sum of it. Does anyone have any concerns? No? It sounds like fun, so I don't see how this would be anything but a win-win. This may be a weird thing to say since the STCs are supposed to be a punishment and all, but you should totally join in too, Penny. 'Tis true. We would most happily have you at our sides, my lady. We can go to school together too. That way if anything happens, we'll be there to protect you. We're already talking about how great it'd be to have both Team Star and school in our lives. This would be a sweet deal for us. So, what do you say? You guys... Ren, what do you think? I mean, this is your decision. You don't gotta talk to me. I think it sounds great. Huh? But... I just... No need to give you a response right this moment, Miss Penny. Do take some time to decide. For now, at least, I think our little group should go their separate ways. Ah, not to say you should break up Team Star after all. I simply meant it is time to leave. Yay, friendship. Miss Wren, please stop by my office later if you would. Okay. We did it, friends! Aw, that was very wholesome. Oh, I'm back home. Hi. Why? No, this is my dorm. It's like, where am I? Let me save. Okay. Dun, da, 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 and I'm healed up again. That is very helpful, thank you. I want to go to the director's office. There's so many things I need to go see. Oh my gosh. Hello, director. Can I interact with this at all? No? Okay. Hi. Ah, here you are, Miss Wren. I wanted to thank you for all your hard work in resolving the situation with Team Star. If not for you, I suspect I would have done the team a grievous injustice in my choice of punishment for their actions. You have my sincere gratitude. Knock knock, hello? Who is it? It's Penny. Ah, Miss Penny, do come in. Hello, Director. About the STCs? I'd like to work on them together with the rest of Team Star. That's wonderful news. Thank you very much for your favorable response. But, I think I should be punished more heavily than the others, I think. Why so? Because of Operation Starfall? No, not that. Because of the other really bad thing I did. And what would that be? You know the LP I gave you both in exchange for helping me with Operation Starfall? Yes? Penny, you did not illegally hack into the Pokémon League system! Naughty child. Oh, that's actually hilarious. I got a hold of it sort of illegally by hacking the Pokémon League's LP management system.
Ah, I see. That is quite the revelation. I did not think such a thing was even possible in the first place. It wasn't that hard. I mean, I'm really sorry and I won't do it again. This matter is rather out of my jurisdiction, I'm afraid. I will have to consult Miss Gita, the Pokémon League chairwoman, on how best to proceed. I figured as much. I do apologize, Miss Wren, but I'll have to ask you to give us some privacy. Sure thing. Now what? Can I go back? I don't see a thing for it anymore, so I assume that resolves that for now. Okay. Well, there we go. There's one storyline done, question mark? I assume we'll find out what happens there at some point. I think we're gonna go do the tower next, but I do need to step away for just a second. So hold tight, my friends, and then we're gonna go say hi to Arvin and the lab at the lighthouse and find out about his mom, maybe. Okay, I'll be right back. Hello, I've returned. Hi. Welcome back, Shi-chan. It's safe for like 2 seconds, but we're about to go do whatever the next step is with the Titan timeline. So if you haven't done that yet, then we're nosediving right back into spoilers. So if you have to run, it's okay. Let's see. I am running. Flee, my friend, flee. Like the brave being that you are. Alright, I guess. So brave. I guess we can just fast travel here. I kind of want to, you know what? No, let's like run up to it for all time's sake. Did I not fly here? Oh, I'm inside. That's why. I was like, what is going on? I want to go entrance hall. Okay. I think I'll do the classes off stream. Oh my goodness. Rototo, hi. Ren. Penny? There's something I want to talk to you about. Ah, I should have known this would trigger it. Could you come meet me in front of the school stairs? You know, where we first met? Sure. I'll be waiting. Okay. Let's go over here. Oh, Penny! By the stairs, she says. Penny? Did I fly past her? Oh, hi! I didn't even see you. Hello. I'm here. Hasta la vista. The 6 of us thought up that catchphrase back when we created the team. It's so cringy, it's perfect, you know? I like how you laugh. That's a great stance. Anyway, about the LP thing, I thought I was going down big time for hacking the league point system, but they're letting me off easy. Maybe they'll offer you a job. What happened? Pokemon League said they'll waive my debt if I do some volunteer engineering for them. There you go. Not really a job, but I mean... Oh, okay, eventual job. See? There we go, called it. They even asked me to come work for them after I graduate, if you can believe that. Director Clavel and that Gita lady kept complimenting me like a weird amount. Apparently I have outstanding talent or something. Da-da-da-da-da. Sorry for calling you out here to meet like this. I'm still not so great with people face to face. Same. I never seem to find the right words, but, thank you so much. You saved Team Star, and my friends along with it. I know words won't ever be enough to properly thank you for all you've done, so here. Listen, we're having a moment, madam. Go drink your coffee somewhere else. That was so unnecessary. Ooh, Draco Meteor, what is that? That sounds very epic. Comets are summoned down from the sky onto the target. The recoil from this move harshly lowers the user's special attack stat. Well, damn. I'm sure you'll put this to good use. And one more thing. I want to repay the debt I owe you. If you ever think of a way I can do that, just let me know. I'm great with machines and hacking and stuff. So next time, I'll be the one helping you, Ren. Yay! Be seeing you then. Hasta la vista. Good for you, Penny. You do your best. Starfall Streets complete! Oh, that feels good. That feels good! Yay. Alright. There we go, my friends. Let's head on to our next storyline then. Go down here. We're gonna run up. Meet Arvin and hopefully his mom. I guess I could set as destination. Alright. Reliving the journey from our first stream It's so much faster with our buddy here. Remember this is where we caught Peachan, whom I haven't used since then, and I feel really bad about it. All these little piggies. And then we found our Poke Buddy down there, and now he's our bestest friend. Here we go. You ready for this, buddy? You ready for this? Remember that? We found you down there. Yes, we did. Okay. I assume I go inside the lighthouse? Sure. Arvin! Oh, Arvin, where are you? Is this not where I'm supposed to go? Did I run past you somewhere? Hang on, where are you? Wait. Did I miss him? Arvin! Where are you? Buddy? Buddy? Wait. I'm so confused. Ugh. Oh, drink. Eerie impulse. Where the hell are you? Look at that face. So that's uncomfortable. Huh? Okay. Arvin, bro. My dude. Where the heck you go, bro? Do I need to go down to the beach? Hang on, let me look at this. No, you stay over there. No, wrong button. Oh gosh. Head to the lab located at the base of the lighthouse. I mean... Okay, why did that not work before? I needed to step to the left by like a foot, apparently. Hi, I'm here. Seriously? You beat me here? Well, this is the lab. I used to come here to play all the time when I was a kid. There'd better be a good reason for calling us here like this. Let's find out. Everyone always says she's some kind of genius. Absolutely brilliant as a Pokemon professor. My mom, that is. But let me tell you, as a parent, she's the worst. All she ever does is work. She never comes home. I don't have a single memory of her ever even playing with me. Her own kid. Damn, buddy, that's rough. Bostif's the only one who was there for me. Always. Oh. Pat's head gently. I'm so sorry. Anyway, it's open now. Go on in. I just want to get this over with. That's fair. Next! It's you, Next Avenger! Rebranded as Nextels. Hello, my friend! How are you? Happy Tuesday, which is not Monday, which I definitely kept saying it was Monday, and it's not. Hope you're doing well. Oh. Doing pretty good. We're about to explore this secret lab place that they've been building up to. New account, nice. It's the lady. Hello. I need your help. Just jumping right into that. Okay, also a hello would be nice. Your son, who you just don't talk to and spend time with? Okay. I'm loving it next. It's so much fun. I was doing a comparison before I started stream. Apparently I put in 60 hours into this game in a week and a half, compared to Arceus, which I put in 70 hours over like months. So That just goes to show how obsessed I've been. And I loved Arceus, but this has just, like, completely taken over my life. It's very fun. I enjoy it a lot. I'm currently at the deepest point of Area Zero, in the great crater of Paldea. Why are you there? I've been researching the unique Pokémon here for a very long time. I'm asking the two of you to lend a hand, to help carry out the final step of the great Professor Sada's glorious research. I know you love your research, but can you please just have a good conversation with your kid first? Maybe. Just a suggestion. A final step? There's something we need first. Something that can be found within that lab. What we need is the Scarlet Book. Wait, do you mean this book? Ah, so you took it from the lab, did you, Arvin? This expedites things. Bring the Scarlet Book to the deepest depths of Area Zero. I promise that it will be an experience worth treasuring if you come. Haha. I must note, however, that Area Zero is both home to vicious Pokémon and outfitted with powerful cybernetic security systems. That sounds terrifying. I don't want to go now. Da-da-da-da-da. Seems to me that you might struggle if the two of you were to enter alone. You may take the time to gather some reliable allies before you come, if you feel the need. I will be awaiting you in the deepest part of Area Zero, whenever you arrive. That feels more like endgame than anything else. Should I do the other part first, the Pokemon League? That feels very final, like bring your strongest Pokemon. I don't know. Area Zero. That place is bad news. It was down in Area Zero that Mbostiff got wounded in the first place. Aww. Down in the great crater of Paldea. In all honesty, I'd be perfectly happy to never see that place again. Are you gonna go? I guess. Shakes head. I suppose she did ask. You don't have to go if you don't want to, it's okay. And I can't just stand by and watch while a friend heads off into danger on her own. You're so dedicated, but really, you don't have to come if it's hard for you. So I guess I'm going to. Okay, somehow this guy went from my least favorite character to probably my favorite. I adore Arvin. Good character arc. Well done, game. Besides, I'd love to give Mom a piece of my mind. Alright then, Ren. Outside. We're gonna have a Pokemon battle to see if we're really ready to head into Area Zero or not. Mostly to see if I'm ready or not. Let's go. Aww. Let's look around here first. Let me check this. Okay, cool. Wow, this is quite the setup you've got. That shelf makes me very nervous. I shouldn't stand here. That looks very precarious. Oh dear. Can we interact with things? Ooh, the fridge door is too heavy to open? What kind of fridge is that? There's a magazine entitled Oh Culture. It's the May issue. I can read that later. Oh, couch, please, please. Whiteboard is a mess of scribbled letters and numbers. All sorts of research data is displayed on the monitors. Look at all those data visualizations. Oof. Anything else? I'm stuck. Okay, there we go. I see. The shelf holds seasonings that are past their expiration dates. Trash can is empty.
It's a sink that hasn't been used in a while. Mirrors fogged and hard to see in. I guess that's it. Alright. Guess we should save. Alright, I don't want to battle Mabostiff though. We went all that work to save him. Hello, darling. I'm so glad you're feeling better. Please don't make me cry again. I can't handle that. You're so cute. Oh. Alright. You ready for a battle, Ren? Yee. Excellent. You're ready too, right, Mabostiff? Whoa. Yep. Mabostiff says he's ready. What? We're battling with Mabostiff? Okay, yeah, I can see why you'd be worried. Oh, stop with the close-up of this dog and its adorable face. You're gonna make me cry all over again, and I can't handle it. No. No. Right, Contrite Cacti? Like, you are going to be my cuddle pet, and I will expect nothing of you ever again. You'll just get love and joy all the time. My buddy's here bursting with energy. You'd never know he was so weak a little while ago. Won't leave me alone, always whining at me wanting to battle you and your Pokémon. Well, if you insist, I guess. It's been so long I nearly forgot. But he always did love to battle. Even if we always lost to that student council girl, the battle fanatic one, I would love to see a showdown with you two. Puts back in Pokeball? Okay. Anyway, my point is, there's no need to worry. We're brand new Arven and Mabostiff, and we're feeling audacious. Or maybe herbaceous? Let me give you a taste of what we can do. Alright. You asked. This heckin' guy. Okay, greetings. Go the Kaio! Pokemon that I met during our hunt for the Herba Mystica are all stars, every one of them. Oh. Oh no. Oh buddy. Farewell. Sorry, bub. Scovillain. I forget who that is, but we'll keep our current one. Oh, this thing freaks me out. I don't like. I don't like it. No. Goodbye. Farewell. Garganackle? Ah. Oh, I don't have you yet. Oh. Ooh, I'm gonna try it. I don't know how effective this is. Super effective. Cool. Okay, I accept this. Toad's cruel. I think we're... Oops. No. Keep. Did I just catch one of these? I did. 61, huh? Don't have anything super effective, so we'll just keep using this. You like the starters? I love the starters so much. I started with Sprigatito, because of course cat. And I really miss its starter form, it was so cute. Yeah, how about you? I've enjoyed them a lot. I'm just gonna KO this entire team with... Oh! Do I have a Cloyster yet? I don't know if I have a Cloyster. I just keep super affecting its butt. Bye! I've actually liked pretty much all of the new designs in this game.
Keep current. You went with the kitty too? Nice, nice. What are your thoughts on the game so far? I've mostly just been focusing on doing raids and stuff in the last little while, but of the storylines, I thought they were all pretty great. But now I have to beat up my boss stiff and it feels terrible. Let's celebrate your full recovery with a glow up. Time to terrestrialize my boss stiff. I forgot to terrestrialize. I'm sure it's fine. I don't put too much time in it, to be honest. Fair enough. That is fair. I put more time into this than I thought I would. I'm usually a very casual Pokemon player, but this has just been... Oh, there he goes. Alright. Oh good, I'm glad you're having fun. Oh, I'm sorry, my bean. I'm sorry. Let's have a little nap. Badge and a Titan. Ooh, which Titan have you done so far? You were so close, my boss stiff, so close. But Ren, thanks, little buddy. Dang. This is the strength of someone who could take down those Titan Pokemon, huh? Yeah. Much as I hate to admit it, I do think we're gonna need some more support. Pokemon in Area Zero are super strong. And there are all sorts of weird machines there too. But what do you mean we're gonna need more strength? I just one-hit KO'd your entire team. Okay. The bird. Oh yes, I know which one you're talking about. I also forget its name. The one that chucks rocks at you? I'd say we need at least 2 more people. Somebody with some champion rank level skills. Okay, so I should go talk to Nimona, and we already talked to Penny. Is that you need to resolve the other storylines first? And somebody who can deal with crazy tech. Oh, Penny! That frickin' bird is like, is chucking boulders down the mountain really necessary? Alright. That sounds like Penny. Penny? That crazy smart hacker girl who was the big boss behind Team Star? I mean, yeah, she'd be perfect for the job. But when did you go making friends with some shady character like her? Hey, listen. So what if she hacked into the Pokemon League? It's fine. But, well, we've got to do what we've got to do. Whoever you think could be a help, just try getting in good with them. I should have said Nimona, because he kind of hates her and that would have been funny. We'll see if we can't get a team together. Get in touch if you make progress. I'll do the same. Bye! Oh man, now I want to know what he would have said. Dang it. Well, there we go, folks. Second path complete. I guess we have to go talk to Nimona. Alright, let's do a save. And head to the Pokemon League! I'm so excited. I've never gotten to the Pokemon League level in any game I've played. This is gonna be awesome. I hope. Nimona! Let's face off the grand challenge you've been waiting for. It is time. Okay, I'm nervous. I'm excited, but very nervous. Hi, it's the lady. Hello, I'm here. I hope I have everything I need. I'm gonna assume my team is fine. Just don't have to face off against like 4 people. Hello. Hello, Ren. So, this is it. You've decided to face the Pokemon League. The final test you must pass to become a champion is held here in this building. I wish you the best of luck from the bottom of my heart, Ren. I look forward to meeting you again soon. Didn't you want to battle me? Do I have to face Nimona first? I don't know. Your hair still impresses me. Okay, friends. Are we ready? Are we ready? I'm so excited. I'm gonna spin. Also, I just discovered this. You can keep spinning. I thought it just timed out, but no, you can just peer away to your heart's content. With that done, let's do this. Are you ready to face the Pokemon League's champion assessment? Are we ready? I think we're ready. Let's go. Yeah. Let's see here. Ren from Naranja Academy, is it? appears you have a total of 8 gym badges. Very well. You may now proceed to the interview room. Wait, I got an interview? You didn't tell me that. Listen, I came here to have Pokemon battles. I did not prep for this. I'm not even in a suit. Oh no. Oh no! Hi, it's you! You're really cool, so I feel like you'll put me at ease, but I'm very nervous now. Hi, Rika. Thank you for coming today. You have glasses now. Please, do you have a seat? You're being way too formal and it's freaking me out. Yeah. What if I talk to you first? What are you doing? Please take your seat. I'm sorry. I don't like it. I don't like this room. It's very intimidating. I, Rika, will be your interviewer. Let's get started with the first portion of the champion assessment. We begin with the interview. Why did no one tell me this? First things first. Let me see how many gym badges you have. Excellent, you have all 8. Next, I'd like to ask you a few questions if you wouldn't mind, Ren. I guess that's okay. Please think carefully, as you may automatically fail the interview depending on your answers. I'm gonna throw up. Let's begin. How did you get here today? I came by flying taxi. Very good, very good. There's no pressure, it's fine. Please tell me the name of the school you're enrolled in. Naranja Academy. Ha, that's right. So, what brings you to the Pokemon League today? I want to be the very best. I came to become a champion. Yes, indeed. Why else would you be here, I suppose? Now, what do you intend to do if and when you become a champion? Both of these. I've already found my treasure. It's research. I don't need anything else, but I want to battle Nimona. I see. Interesting. Tell me, which of the 8 gyms gave you the most difficulty? Ooh. Oh, hang on. Which one was it? Uh-oh. I don't remember what any of these were. I just remember the people. The streamer chick definitely gave me a hard time until Hero Mudbray showed up. Does anyone remember which gym that was? Uh-oh. I don't know if this matters, but Montana is the ice place. Was it Medali? I'm just gonna... No, that was the normal gym, wasn't it? I don't know if this matters. Okay, I'm just gonna scroll, and wherever it lands while my eyes are closed is what we're gonna do. Artisan. Okay. I see. Uh-oh! And what was the name of the gym leader you faced there? Artisan. Was that Water Guy? Was that Kofu? I'm gonna cheat. Hang on. Artisan. Artisan. Gym. Pokemon. No one told me there was an interview, so I'm not gonna feel bad about cheating. Oh, that was grass? Let's see. Which was, mine was the last ride to Tulip? That would have been Tulip, right? Hang on. Just want to make sure. I just want to make sure. Seek out the sunflower. Oh no! No, it was Grass Hubert Man. Brassius. Okay. Why did I think it was Tulip? I guess a flower. Is this right? Yes, okay. Ooh, that was close. It's a good thing I didn't just go on my instincts. Did I pass? Oh, thank God. I'm glad you seem to remember. I didn't at all, but we're gonna pretend that I did. Oh, I'm sweating. But do you remember which type of Pokemon Brassius used? Grass. Right. It, attacked with grass type team. Is Pseudo a grass? I don't know. Hang on. He used a bunch of them. No, Pseudo was rock with the Terra type of grass, right? Based on that, I'm gonna just say grass. Smiles? Wonderful. Building the skills needed for the champion assessment is no small feat. No cheating required. You must have met a lot of Pokemon to get here, Ren. What was the category of the Pokemon you chose to be your first partner? Grass cat Pokemon, hell yeah! My darling Spriggs, my beautiful angel. I thought we were kind of done the interview questions, but it seems there's more. Very good, very good. Can we please be done? I hate this. Now, please forgive me, but I'm going to repeat a previous question. Remind me, what do you intend to do if and when you become a champion? Battle Nimona. ... Was that the wrong answer? It'll help me get even stronger. Ah, yes, that's right. Next is the final question for this interview. I'm gonna vomit. Do you like Pokemon, Ren? I freaking love Pokemon. Yes. Are we done? Can we please be done? Dot. Good job, kiddo. Sigh of relief. That about wraps up the interview. Thank God. And let me be the first to congratulate you, Ren. You just passed the first part of the champion assessment. I did not have a bug whispering the answers in my ear. Not at all. On your first try too, no less. Don't think anyone's done that since Nimona. Yes, I'm very smart. But anyway, time to switch gears and get ready for the next segment. The second segment is what we call the Elite Test. You'll be facing the Elite Four in Pokemon battles. I guess that's pretty obvious from the name of the test, huh? Anyway, we're the best the league has to offer. You'll be facing us 4 in a row, no turning back. This won't be a cakewalk, I promise you that. Make sure you're all ready, then go into the room behind me. Oh, nervous, okay. Alright. Oh gosh, okay. Let's go to our Pokemon. I definitely should switch some things out here. Okay, I want a Azumarill for sure. Because you are stupidly overpowered. I think we'll take out Tauros. Okay, so we got Fighting Water Fairy, Dragon Ground Dark Normal, Flying Dark Water Normal, Grass Bug Fairy Dark, Metal, Fighting. So we don't have any Fire or Electric. Oops. Or Ghost. Or Psychic. Okay, so I'm definitely keeping you. I'd like to keep you because you've got my Steel attack. Spriggs might be a little underleveled, but I don't know that I have much else that's super strong right now. Oh, I have you. Should I bring in Dragonite? That's very tempting. If I do that, I get rid of my water, but level 75, I kinda want to do that. Let's see. Hang on. Oh, no. 80, 60, 100. Oh, look at your stats, bro. Damn. Attack and HP is great. Okay. 45. Yeah, I'm gonna bring him in. Sorry, Gyarados, I adore you. I'm gonna keep these ones. I'd like to bring you two if I can. You're a little under-leveled unless I have anything here. I got these. Let's give one of these to you. Gets you to 50. Two of these, 58. Knockoff. 65, 70. It's okay. This is good. Let me check if there's any other Pokemon. It'd be nice if you could sort by level. Is that a thing? I don't know. Okay, my stronger ones will be over here probably. 53. 65. You have water. You do not. I'm so nervous for this. Oh my gosh. Do I have a stronger fish thing somewhere? And by fish I mean dragon. I feel like I did. That could actually be a good choice because of electric. Yeah. Maybe I'll switch you for Spriggs, which kind of kills me. I want Spriggs to be here though. I feel like Spriggs was there from the start and Spriggs should join us. Then I have to get rid of Tink, who's my powerhouse. You're level 50. 53. Where was that fish thing I caught earlier? You were 57. Oh, I don't know. Spriggs, I don't want to leave you. Let's see. 90, 90, 120, and then nothing there. Greater the move's power. Okay, so that's conditional. I don't know. Maybe we'll bring you into the crater area, but we'll bring Spriggs and Tink for this because I feel like they should be here. Okay, are we good? I'm nervous. Let's do this. Save. Okay. Oh, wait, I should make sure they all have items. You don't need your experience egg anymore. Because you are maxed out. What was that called? Oh, I do have a leaf stone. Oh! And is this for Umbreon? Dusk stone, maybe? Oval stone. How do I get this off of you? Is that here? How do I... Ah, here we go. Okay, you can have... I need to be in a different thing. I don't. I've been using these so I don't get confused, so maybe I'll do that. How do I... There we go, okay. Personberry. No, hold. Give. Okay. Give. Just gonna give these to all of them. Okay. And it'd be nice to have one that prevents sleep, but I'd rather be asleep than confused. That applies to real life too. Okay, now we're ready. I think. I hope. Oh, I'm nervous. We can go. Let's do this. Alright guys, Elite Four, here we go. Oh, I'm nervous. Who's gonna be first? Oh, hello again. You've removed the glasses. The serious business is over now. Now then, let's get this started, eh? Good old Rika be the first of the Elite Four to take you on. I'd say I'll go easy on you, but I'd be lying. Think fast. Oh god. Gloves are really cool. Okay. For a second, the end of your tie thing did not look like a tie, and I thought your pants were undone. I'm glad that's not the case. What version are you playing? I am playing Scarlet. There is just a few more Pokemon unique to this version that I wanted to go for, so I'll probably get Violet eventually, but I'm starting with Scarlet. How about you? Wish Cache. Ooh. Kinda wishing I had that Raichu now. Same. Nice, nice. I finally get to battle you. I've been looking forward to this, so don't you give up too soon. Oh, I should have increased the number of uses for this. Dang it. Okay, well I don't have either things I would have wanted there. Earth power. Yeah, you don't do great against Earth, buddy. Okay, one down. Oh, my heart's beating. I'm so nervous. Camerupt. Wishing I had Gyarados. Is this what I'm thinking it is? I want water. Oh, wait. You have water. I forgot. Okay, never mind. This works. Swap it. Oh, okay. We got this. We're good. We're fine. Go Azumarill. My first level 100 Pokemon. Oh, hi! You're massive. I did catch one of you. That's right. Hydro Pump. Don't miss. Damn it. How did I know? Oh, you're gonna put him to sleep. You bugger! Come on, bud. You can do it. There you go. Yes. Do I get to heal between battles? I hope so. Unless I don't need it. Okay, you're having a nap, that's fine. Dawn Fan. If I'm remembering, that's either ground or rock, so I think water should still be good here. If you wake up, you might just sleep through the whole thing. I kinda miss Dawn Fan. I was using him for a long time in my party, and then, oh good, this'll work. And then I didn't. Oh shoot, I shouldn't have used that while I was asleep. Crumbs. Critical hit, how dare. Okay, I'm gonna need you to wake up, because I only have 3 of these left. Damn it. I only have 2 of these left. Please wake up. Azumarill, I swear to God. You're pulling a Kevin on me and I don't appreciate it. Ow. Okay, bro, come on. There we go. Maybe. Okay, it looks like it doesn't use those up. How freaking dare when you're asleep. Oh, this is not good. Oh no. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. I'm nervous, I'm nervous, I'm nervous. Ooh. Can you please land this hit? Thank you! Oh, you survived! Damn you! Okay, that might be it. Yeah. Oh, good job, buddy. You did good. Okay, Hello, Max! Train suplex! Wait. I mean, Tink here could probably suplex a train, just given her general epicness, but... I wonder if there's train Pokemon. Anyway, hello friend, how are you? Happy Tuesday. I'm trying not to cry over taking on the 4 Elite for the first time in my life. It's fine. Okay, if I can land a hit for you with Flower Trick, we might be okay. Done. Good. Okay, Donphan down. Doug Trio. Okay, so I think grass should still be effective. Maybe? Ground, presumably? Excellent. How dare you go first? How dare? Okay, hit it with a crit. Very good, very good. I'm fine, just waiting for the rain to save me from this hell of climate change this last week. Oh god, sympathies. Rain, rain, please. Help. Clodsire, Clodsire. Who is Clodsire again? I'm remembering that name, but not the Pokemon. Whatever. We'll keep Sprigs. Impressive. You really are something else, kiddo. Clodsire. Oh, yeah. I remember you now. Well, neither of these is great, but this will land a crit, so I'll do that. Your best friend, Clodsire, it's so freaking cute. I caught one and then never used this. Let's finish this. Come on, Clodsire. Shake things up a bit. Now you could oh shoot, you're gonna Trastalize too. Oh dear, oh dear. Can I Trastalize once per Elite, or once in this whole thing? Because that is a big consideration here. Oh, okay. That works. Oh, because its Terra type is... Excellent. Okay, we might be fine, except you poisoned Sprigs. I don't appreciate that. Oh, Sandstorm's still going, huh? Yep, it sure is. Oh, come on, Sprigs, hang in there. We're almost done. Use Protect. Well, that's rude. Come on, you got this, bud. You've done enough 4-star raids. Damn it. I forgot that's a distinct thing from the one used in raids. Okay, well. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Come on, you can do this. Very good, well done. Phew, okay. Bye! Oh, one down. Oh my god. Good job, Sprigs. You don't look impressed. Not bad, kiddo. Oh, that prize money, though. Can I heal? Please let me heal. Clap, clap, clap. Talk about unfair. No way was I ever gonna win that one. Still, though, what a great battle. Felt good even to lose. Not a whole lot of trainers had the skill to make it past the Elite test. But who knows? I'm beginning to think you might be one of the few that do, Ren. Better stay on your toes, though. The second of the Elite Four is stronger than me. I see a set of doors behind you, so I assume I can heal up. Okay. Maybe, maybe not. You're up next, Squirt. Come on out. Coming! I forgot about you. Oh, wow. Did you lose, Rika? Yeah, I did. She's no pushover, let me tell you. I'll be watching from the side. Avenge me if you can, eh? You bet I will. Oh god, I can't heal, can I? Oh no. Oh no. Maybe? Wait. Oh, I can. Okay. I need to step away for a second and walk that off, but then we are gonna prep for this next round, so hold tight, my friends, and I will be right back. Right, hello. I've returned. Okay, good, yes. Let us heal up a bit here. Okay. I need to revive you. My darling Azumarill, I might as well use up some of these, because I've just been hoarding everything this entire game as I do. Let's see, that'll be 55. We'll do Super Potion, sure. And a couple of these. Okay, one more. That's good enough. And then, ooh, no. One of these, two of these. I didn't want to do that, no. And we need to heal the... no, two of these. Need to heal the poison off of Sprigs, which is this one. Thank God I have some of those. Sprigs is cured. I don't think there's any other status stuff, so are we good? I think that's that. Alright, friends. It is time to face off against the child. We ready? Ready? Can I talk to you? I'll be watching to see just how far you make it, kiddo. Cool, thanks. Alright. Not the child! Hello, Dom! How's it going? Yes, we are about to embarrass this child in front of the entire Pokemon League. It's fine! How's your Tuesday going? Time to beat a child and their pets. Let's go! This feels morally questionable, but we're gonna proceed with it. Bring it on, Poppy. I forgot what you have. Are you psychic? You feel like a ghosty, psychic-y type child. You kind of remind me of Sabrina's doll, if I'm remembering that.
It's so cool you made it this far. But this is where you say bye-bye, miss. All my Pokemon are super tough.
But are they as tough as mine? You have a giant key for a necklace. That looks very heavy. Is your neck alright? It's been good. Hope yours has been as well. It's been an interesting day. I started with an 8 a.m. meeting that I barely made it through, and it just kind of went on from there. But now we're playing Pokemon, and I'm facing the Elite Four for the first time in my life, so that's good. And yes, this is a very adorable child. I'm gonna feel bad beating her up. I mean, her Pokemon.
Your weak attacks won't work on them at all. They'll bounce right off, you'll see. I can't wait for you to meet my friends, so here they come.
Are they gonna be Ghost? I feel like they're gonna be Ghost. You're precious. Kakaraja. Oh! You're Steel type, right? I have fighting, so I should be good.
Go on, Raja, smush him!
Oh, I am not the one who's gonna be smushed here. Oh, I don't have you yet. Oh. Okay. Oh, it feels bad. Farewell. Didn't even check what level that was. Brozong is gonna be, I assume, also Steel, so I'm gonna keep Lucario. Brozong. 58, you say? Oh, okay, it's not. Well, we'll try close combat. Oh dear. You're too OP, Lucario. You're too OP. Who's next? Corviknight! I don't have a Corviknight and I really want one. How dare you tease me with that? How dare you? Ugh, I want one. Flying, I assume, is one of yours. Don't have anything great for that, though. Let's just do close combat again. When all else fails, this is my backup. For those reasons. Alright. So far, we're one-shotting the whole team. This is fine. Magnezone. No, we'll keep going. Whee! Oh, hello there. I do not have one of you either. All these evolutions I need. Oh! You lived even though it was super effective. You got sturdy, that's why. Okay, I'm not gonna use close combat for this because I want to save it. A light screen, huh? Stronger against special moves. Well, we will do Aura Sphere. Should leave you with your last Pokemon. Tinkaton? Should I? Should I? I think I should. The battle of the Tinks. Who will win? I think they should be roughly the same level.
I'm not scared. My last Pokemon will turn things around.
Are you sure? Are you sure, little child? As you're stronger than mine. Oh, they both use Mold Breaker. I still don't know what that does. I never bothered to look it up. Both are Tinkaton. Both are level 59. Ooh. Ooh. This could go either way.
It's time to get dressed up all pretty, Tinky.
I didn't terastalize. That might be a problem.
Whee!
I was scared to use it here, because then what if I can't use it against the other trainers, and I'd rather, or, champions, I'd rather use it against, Nimona. Gigaton Hammer! Not very effective. Okay. Oh, hi Mom, I can't answer the phone right now. I love you. I can't right now, though. Pokemon's moves are unimpeded by the ability of attacking. Oh, thank you! That's what it is. Oh god, you hit hard. Okay, my Tink might lose out. That's okay. Yes. Sorry, Mom. I can't right now. I'll message you later. Well, alright. I guess your Tink is superior. I can accept that. I didn't overpower her for this battle, so I will begrudgingly admit defeat. Superpower. Ooh. I kinda wanna try that. I don't think I've used that with the Zoomerl yet. Come here, darling! Oh, I didn't recharge my abilities. Whoops, I should... Okay. Okay, you're just showing off now. I should probably fill those up between the next battle. Good job, buddy! I actually probably should have saved that for different Pokemon to get the most experience. That's okay. Aw, don't be sad. We did it! 2 of 4. Rika! Wanted to take revenge on you! Pretty sure you meant take revenge for me, Squirt. Don't think I did anything wrong by you. Hate to say it, but you lost, Poppy. Better call the next guy. Oh, that's right! I haven't had to do this in a long time. It's your turn, Mr. Larry! Wait, Larry? Oh my god, the return of Larry! My fave! I didn't think you'd be here! Yay! How you holding up, buddy? Have you gotten any sleep? I don't think you have, oh dear. Hello there, it's me, Larry. How is a child already in the Elite Four? I mean, right? I have many questions. A long time as a child. Unless she's like disturbingly above being a child's age but looks childlike, which is a trope I cannot stand, but I'm having trouble seeing other explanations here. How you doing, Lair? It's been... did we see you last stream? I don't remember. Okay, let's see. I need to heal poor old Tink here, who put in a grand effort in a situation I probably should not have put her in. Okay, 53. Let's do a regular potion. I'll say that's good, and then how do I replenish the abilities? Ethers, right? Yeah. Got a fair amount of these. Okay, so I'll need Tank. Oh. Never mind. Yes. Good. And then a Azumarill. With this one, you have 4 out of 5 on superpower, so I'm not gonna worry about that. And then Spriggs was the other one? Where am I going? Here. I think? No. Yes, Flower Trick. Okay, yes. There we go. Okay, y'all. It's time to face off against Larry. Hello, sir. You betcha I am. So, you made it this far. I serve as a member of the Elite Four too, yes. Unfortunately for me. This poor man. How many things are you being roped into? In my gym, I use normal type Pokemon, since I feel they have a lot in common with me. Oh, Larry. Well, I mean, thankfully, fighting is good against normal, so Lucario's gonna be great here. Or not, never mind. But, well, the boss told me to use a different type here. Well, aren't you sneaky? I feel that, right? Damn, I've been exposed. So, if you have any complaints, please take them up with La Primera. What's he gonna use then? I'm curious now. It's almost done, Larry. I'll try to make this as painless and quick as possible. Anyway, time to get to work. Larry. They've all got the gloves. Tropius. Oh, okay. Interesting. I wonder if they're all gonna be like a mix of different types, or... Well, I'll be trying my hand with flying-type Pokemon this time. Thank you for telling me what type it is. I guess we'll Meteor Mash. I don't have Ice or Electric on him. Didn't matter, though. Alright. Who's next? Staraptor. Let's just keep him, it's fine. Lucario being Lucario. Intimidate. Ineffective, sir. Is this too OP? Is this too much? We're doing it anyway. Altaria. That would also be handy because it's flying and what? Dragon? But Dragon is good against Dragon, if I'm remembering its type right. I'm probably not. Hello, darling. You're very cute. It is Dragon. Okay. Dragon Ball! Alright, who's next? Who's next, Larry? What will it be? Oricorio? Ugh. Is that the bird, the dancing bird? No. Oh, what are you? I haven't seen you yet. Hi, apparently I have, because I have the effectiveness here. Interesting. I don't remember ever seeing you. Oh, you lived. Teeter dance. Oh, we're dancing. I don't want to dance anymore. Nope. Ineffective. Eat your berry. Very good. And I guess we'll do that again. Dragon Pulse! Goodbye, cute burb. Oh, it has other forms! That would make more sense. Yes. Okay, yeah. I forget that different forms are a thing sometimes. I want that one. It's so cute. Even stronger than before. Guess I don't get a break today. Oh, Larry. Breaks are important. Oh, I haven't, level 60, wow. I caught one of these way close at the very beginning and then never used it ever. At the risk of messing up my suit a bit, it's time to get some wind at our backs. Shoo. Okay, let's see how... Okay, flying type. Let's see how effective this is without me terastallizing. Okay. Alright, never mind. There you go, Larry. You're free. You're free. Oh, 98 for Lucario. Well, that took the wind from under our wings. Aw, buddy. Just beat a child, Larry. You should have learned your lesson. We have no restraints. You'd think after beating a child that we'd have any reservations about beating you too? Never. We lost our moral high ground long ago. You're a lot stronger than I recall. No wonder La Primera likes you. Now then, I suppose the final member of the Elite Four is next. La Primera! Oh, Hassel. Hassel? Oh, now where could he be? Don't think he heard you, Larry. Come on in, Hassel. Hassel? Larry, you may need to speak up just a little bit more. Let it all out, Larry. Hassel? Hassel! You're up next! Oh, it's you! Right. Yes, I remember you now. I was like, I swear I've heard this name before, why can't I remember? Hello there, Ren. It delights me to see you here. As for you, Larry, I see you made Rika do the shouting again, hmm? Dot dot dot. Alright, our health is fine. Do I need to fill up any abilities? I think we're okay. We should be fine. We'll save. Here we go, last of the Elite Four. I'm nervous. Oh my goodness. I think so. I was, of course, absolutely certain you would make it to me eventually. Young sprouts truly do grow with astounding speed, yes. But I never for a moment imagined we would be facing each other so soon. Now, a teacher's duty is to guide students and aid their growth. But I think I shall forget about my role as a teacher for a moment. Oh, this is getting intense. And wield all my might for the sole purpose of defeating you. I am Hassel, the dragon guarding the final fortress of the Elite Test. Prepare to learn firsthand how the fiery breath of ferocious battle feels. Words. Alright, well we do have a dragon type move. Oh, hello there, little bat friend. Show me everything you've got. I shall face you with my full strength. Okay. You asked for it. Let's do this. Bye! Dragog. Let me check something quick. We have Dragon Dance. Oh, that's just a boost though. I was like, I want to use Dragonite because I haven't used him yet, but... Just that... Level 95. No, we'll stick with this. Oh, hi! Look at you, so fancy. Ka-ching! Okay, who's next? Flapple. Is that the evolution of the little apple friend? Applin? I started training that up towards the start. It is! Oh, I don't have one of those yet. And like many other things, it got abandoned. Oh, bye, buddy. Kinda looks like a little gecko. Who's next? Haxorus? Oh. Haxorus. Oh! I don't even know what you're evolved from. Guess it doesn't matter though. This just feels bad. Oh, Lucario. Excalibur. Oh, I want to get one of those. Only a little more until you pass. Don't let up. I'm ready. Let's go. Let's do this. Oh, hello there, friend. I assume we can do that. Come, oh great dragon, and take a Terra Jewel as your crown. That grin, though. You seem so confident, but just you wait. I do like the little hat that the dragons get. It's cute. Goodbye! Didn't even have time to learn the Pokemon's name already. There is no mercy here. I am on a quest to be champion. Nothing will stand in my way. We did it! Yay! Oh, I've never gotten this far in a Pokemon game before. A mighty dragon has been felled. Ooh, all this prize money. Ugh. Claps politely in the background. You really did it.
Oh wow!
Huh. Wonderball! I'm just so proud of you.
Oh, don't cry, Grandpa Hassel. There. Want a hug?
This freaking guy. Sorry about all this, Ren. The old man can get like that sometimes. Oh, what I do is just so overwhelmed. Nice job decimating the entire Elite Four, thank you! Part of me's like, maybe I should have made that more of a challenge, but at the same time, it was kind of satisfying, so I'm gonna roll with it. Guess I've got to do the talking. Anyway, your result for the Elite Test of the Champion Assessment is... a pass! No doubt about it.
Yay! Yeah! You're tougher than steel.
Yep. Freaking Larry, I love him. You did so beautifully! Congratulations. I'd say you're good to go, but there's actually just a wee bit more to the champion assessment. This'll be your final trial. See the door back there? Our fearless commander, the final opponent you'll face for your test, is waiting beyond it. Her skills are so amazing, she was able to strong-arm all of us into joining the Elite Four. You won't find a mightier champion. Well, I think you'll do fine, kiddo. You beat me after all. I'll patch up your team on the house, so don't lose, you hear? I don't intend to. Also, thank you for healing me.
I really love your Pokemon, miss. So I'll cheer for you as hard as I can.
Precious child. Question mark, child? Well, good luck. Even a baby dragon can breathe fire. Your intensity level is like 11. You gotta just bring it down just a little bit. I'm glad you're excited, but just a little bit. Whoa. Guess you got over your sobs, huh? Child? We assume it's a child, but the timelines are also like, You can do this. We all know you can. Nods in agreement. Now go, young Ren. Your hands may be small, but let them seize a great victory. Thank you, Sensei. Okay. Aww. Look at this. Oh my god. Are we ready? Are we ready? I'm nervous. I'm gonna peer away. My anxieties away. Whee! Okay, we're good. Okay, let's save. Oh, I'm so excited. I've never made it this far before. Let's go. Just sneak up to the door. Are you ready to face the final test of the champion assessment? Hell yeah. Ooh, this is fancy. Damn. Is this how Ash felt? Is this how he felt? Oh. Welcome, Ren. It gives me great joy that you've managed to make it all the way to the pinnacle of the Pokémon League. The final test is a battle against me, the top champion. To pass, all you need to do is win. But before we get started, I should apologize for one thing. You see, I have a trait that some might say is inappropriate for the League chairwoman. I am utterly incapable of holding back when it comes to Pokémon battles. I expect no less of you. Bring it on. Maybe that's why nobody's passed this test recently. It's a bit of a problem, to be honest. But you might manage something wonderful, like Champion Nimona did. So, are you ready for your final test? Hell yes, let's go. I want to see the true measure of your talent. Dun dun dun! Oh my god. Top champion Gita, let's go! Oh, it's one of these guys. Hello. What level are you? I do hope you can defeat me and become a champion yourself. The music! I have to fangirl for a second, hang on. I just got goosebumps. Okay, I don't have anything super effective, but we're just gonna meteor mash it up. Got freaking chills, man. Oh my god. Alright, who's next? Avalug. Keep going, Lucario. Ooh, ice. You're gone, bud. You're gone. Bam. Yes, that was the correct decision in this situation. Please continue. It's like you're doing a great job at beating me. Let's see what else you got. Goat. I don't remember who that is. Goat. Oh, this guy. Hi there. Am I a bully? Is this bullying? Should I be laughing? I don't know anymore. Veluza. I feel like we should try and have Spriggs as the final one. Oh, this thing! This scared the crap out of me the first time I was in the water. We've got 3 more with this guy. I guess we'll do this. Oh, it lived! Liquidation. Okay. Guess we can Dragon Pulse again. Impressive. You alone withstood the first attack where all others fell. You have my applause.
He's just standing there.
Menacingly! Very accurate. Okay, we'll keep current for here. King Gambit. Oh, this guy. Supreme Overlord. Gain strength from the fallen. I don't like that. Oh no. Hang on now. I think he's steel, so he should be close to fighting? Weak to fighting. Yes, indeed. I want one of those now, though. I don't have him. That's so cool looking. Okay, we should bring in Spriggs. Glamora. I don't know if Spriggs is going to be good here, but it just feels right to do. Come on, Spriggs, let's give it a go. You and me, pal. Together to the end. Don't think you've won just yet. Glamora! Hello there. Ooh! Aren't you fancy? I don't know what you are, so we're just gonna... What are we gonna do? Glamora. Should we Flower Trick because it'll land a crit? Let's try it. Be the light that guides all trainers, Glamora. You are so unbelievably cool, I can't stand it. What's your Terra type gonna be? Fighting! Ooh! Okay. So if I had Psychic, Fairy, or Flying, I do have a Fairy move. Oh, okay, that actually worked really well, never mind. A critical hit. Truly a devastating blow. That deserves a standing ovation. Just don't KO my Spriggs, please. Toxic Debris, I can deal with that. Sludge Wave. Spriggs, no! Spriggs! What's the matter? You're not one to let something so insignificant fluster you. I want to end with Spriggs. I'm gonna revive Spriggs, and then bring Spriggs back in. Damn it. Swap in. Okay. Beg. Should we... I feel like a max revive. That's what I want. Okay. We're gonna do that, even though I only have 3. This seems like a good time to use it. Very good. Earth Power. That's gonna hurt. Okay. Oh, a critical hit. Poor thing. It's like, oh, it's getting beat up. I feel so bad. Alright, Spriggs, please don't get one shot. I really want you to be the last one here. Just a little more. Yeah, we need one hit. That's all we need. Oh, you're poisoned. Oh no. I don't love that. Earth power. Okay, good. Good. We're fine. Alright, Spriggs. Come on, this is your time. Let's do this. Come on. Let me get a hit in, please. Yes, the stage is yours, my darling. It's over. It's over, Gita. It's done. Oh, and thank you, Cacklate, for that Breath of the Wild Trivia Challenge contribution. Much appreciated. My friends, I think we did it. You defeated top champion Gita. Yeah! We did it! You go beyond my imagination so easily. Wow! Oh, this feels awesome. Such overwhelming power. Such amazing skill. It seems Paldea has gained another wonderful trainer to be proud of. Oh, my heart is full. Congratulations. It's my honor to call you Champion Ren. Yay! Congratulations is right. Now I can really say you're good to go. Except Nimona is still waiting for our face-off. Yay! You did it, miss! Congratulations. It's amazing! I can't hold it anymore. Oh, thank you, Max, for that Prime sub. Much appreciated. Congrats on beating the pop idol. Thank you, my friend. Thank you so much. Ugh, crying again? Pokemon trainers are the treasure of Paldea. Amid that treasure, champions are the jewels that shine brightest. Champion Ren, it is now your duty to set an example for all of the trainers of Paldea. Now, allow me to walk you back to the entrance. I'm certain you'll find a familiar face awaiting you. Who could it be? Who indeed? Oh, I can't believe I finally made it here. Ren! Ren! Oh man, I can tell just looking at you. You did it, right? You became a champion? You frickin' betcha I did. I knew all along. I got word from La Primera when you cleared the elite test. Oh man, Ren, I'm a champion, and now you're a champion. Which means we're true equals. You and me, both champion-ranked trainers. This is amazing. Now that you've made it here, I've got one thing to say. Let's you and me be best rivals for life. Oh, I love that. Hell yeah. Yes! Tomoya! Or Tomoya. I went into a different thing. Alright, you know what rivals do? Battle their absolute hearts out. I'm gonna hit you with everything this time. You ready? Do wait a moment, Champion Nimona. Huh? What's the matter, Primera? I need to heal. Champion assessment has only just ended. I believe the rest is in order for Champion Ren. Lucario and the others, there is a comma there that I did not see. Champions must be understanding toward their opponents. Ugh, right. Here I go getting overexcited again. Sorry, Ren and Lucario. I also must ask, is this roadside really the setting you two want for your first battle as true equals? And rivals? Now that you mention it, that's a good point. In that case, can't we use one of the Pokemon League battle courts? Surely there's somewhere more fitting. A place with special meaning for the two of you, perhaps. The Academy? Special meaning, huh? Let me see. Anywhere leap to mind, Ren? Ooh, oh, interesting. Behind your house? I guess we could do that. Because the others don't really tie into her as much, right? Our beach out back, huh? Yeah, the place where we had our first battle might work. But on the other hand, to me, it's just kind of my backyard, you know? A little ordinary. Any place else come to mind? Sagosa? Sagosa? Ooh, good call. The place where we set out on our journey. That reminds me, Ren. Remember back when Director Clavel explained the treasure hunt? You know how he told us to go in search of our own treasure? Did you find yours? Well, I know what treasure I got out of all of this. I found a true rival. Someone who can stand up to me at my full capabilities. That's right, I mean you! I'm so glad I got to meet you, Ren. Anyway, that being said, I'll be waiting for you at the battle court in Mesagoza's Central Plaza. See you there! Okay. The respect you two share is palpable. Even a bit enviable, to be honest. I am known as La Primera, but even when facing me in the final test of her champion assessment, Champion Nimona didn't reveal her full might. In you, I suspect she has found someone she can battle without holding anything back. Ooh, this epic build-up, oh my goodness. Woohoo, my friends! Alright, so we need to go there. I assume we should be good to go with everything else. Wait! You're not gonna I thought they healed me. I have to go heal myself. Okay, that's fine. We'll go here, I guess. Trying to think. I don't know if I should do the crater thing tonight or not. I'm not sure how long it takes after this battle. I kinda want to keep going, but it's also 7 o'clock and I have not had dinner. This is a dilemma. I don't know if there's anyone in chat who's beat the game, but if you have, without saying much, would Crater be something worthy of its own separate stream? Heal me, please. Okay, there we go. Very good. Alright. I guess we'll save here real quick. Alright, Nimona, it's time. Are you ready for this? Are you heckin' ready? Let's go. The ultimate face-off is here. Any second now. She's just like waiting desperately. Ah, there you are, Ren. You ready for a battle between champions? Because all these folks here seem ready to watch. Word got around, I guess. Wow, like everyone is here. And out of every single person gathered here, I'm the most excited by a mile. Look at this, it's so pretty. I like this court. Aw, all the people. Larry. The stage is set. It's my all-out power versus your strength in full fruition. Let's see who comes out on top. Alright. Ooh, rubs hands together. Deep breath. Aww. Challenged by Champion Nimona. I'm glad we saved this one for last of the stories. Lycanroc. Finally, the thing I've waited all this time for. Time to begin our greatest battle of all. Dun dun. If she uses, what is it, Claxley's final evolution as her final Pokemon and I bring out Spriggs, if Spriggs is like a high enough level, that should be good. Oh, I think I helped teach you matchups. Something, other words were said there. I got sidetracked. Yes, I was your wee pupil whom you adored and nurtured over the years. Pawmot. We'll keep current, I guess. Hello, dear. I don't have one of you yet. I need to get one of those. Yes. Fourth worm. I'll keep this one. I kind of want to finish with Sprigs again if I can. I'm a little worried about the levels, but oh god, it's the thing I don't like. Ew. Be gone. Get away from me. I don't like this worm. Alright, we are down to... how many? Dun sparse. Do I have one of you yet? I don't think so. Oh man, this fighting ability is just too OP. It's too much. Alright, can we KO one more and then Gudra? I feel like I remember seeing you already. Oh, this thing! You're a dragon. If I recall what Silas told me. Oh, it lived. Water. Ow. Do not appreciate that. Okay. Down to the last one, my friends. Are we ready? Are we ready for this? I'm so excited. We do want to switch. Oh, I really should have built up Sprigs just a little bit more, but that's okay. We're going to terrestrialize. And hopefully not die. Hello, my darling. Look, it's all down to this. My last Pokemon. We're gonna fight with everything we've got. I frickin' love this form. I love this so much. Okay, we're gonna do this, and ooh, wait. That's also super effective, and it's got a higher attack power. But this always crits. Let's do it. We ready? We ready? Go Sprigs! Go, my darling! I believe in you. Shine blazingly bright, my greatest treasure. Oh man. Oh my gosh. I'm so nervous. Okay, it's still a water type for Terra. That's good. Go, Spriggy! Go! A critical hit at a critical moment. That goes beyond luck. You've got some kind of gift. Oh, that was satisfying. That was very satisfying. We did it, friends! Oh my gosh. What do you think, Nimona? Are you proud of me? Oh, don't cry. No, stop that. No, you're not allowed to cry. Unless it's tears of pride. You did it! This is legit incredible. You're the strongest out there, Ren. I mean, you knocked me flat. I was giving you absolutely everything I had. Everything I... Oh man, Pokemon battling, am I right? I love her. It's so much better. So much more fun than I ever even knew. Thanks for that incredible match. You beat me for real this time. Aww. Best rivals for life. Now let's give ourselves a minute and have a quick break, Ren. Before round 2. I should have seen that coming. What? This girl cannot be helped. Which Pokemon should I bring out this time? Decisions, decisions. Thank you for the clap! Oh, I'm so happy! Yay, game! I've never made it this far. Victory Road done! Oh man. Ring-a-ling, is this Arvin? Yo, Arvin here. Oh wow. Whoa, down boy, don't jump up like that. Seems like hearing your voice has old Mabostuff here all worked up, Ren. Oh, but that's not why I called. Nearly forgot. You remember what we talked about before? About going to Area Zero? I do. Of course you do, you little know-it-all. Got a mind like a steel trap, eh? Well, all the effort you've been putting in around Paldea has really helped you make a name for yourself. Built up some goodwill, that's for sure. So I've been able to secure 2 allies who want to go to Area Zero with us. That should have us ready to tackle anything. So now we've all just gotta go there. Go to get there, yes. First step will be gathering at Area Zero. I'll be ready and waiting at the Zero Gate. I'll send you the location on your phone too. Don't leave me hanging forever. Ooh, okay. We'll be waiting. Oh, bow wow wow. He's a good boy who never stops. Okay, friends, should we go? I want to go. It's over there, huh? Go meet Arvin at the Zero Gate so you can travel into the Great Crater of Paldea together. The way home? Okay, I want to do this. Let's go. I don't know if I'll get the full thing, but let's go at least see what's happening here. Whoops. Fly here. Oh, I'm inside it. Yeah. I'm inside a building. Hang on. I never finished school, I just realized. It's fine. Come on, game. Come on, let's go. Alright. Do I need to heal? I didn't check that. Yep, we will fly to this spot. Go see what this whole Area Zero business is about. This is it, folks. Endgame territory, it sounds like. I need to heal. Looks like I'm good. Okay. Oh. Did I just send you out? Come back here. Okay. I'm nervous. Guess we'll just hop up here. Ooh, wait, shiny. Oh, no, that's a Pokemon. That's a Meowth. Hello, darling. I thought you were a shiny thing for a second. I don't know why, but we're gonna let you go. Farewell, friend. And now little piggy here is right where I need to be. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Oop, here we go. I'm really nervous. What's it gonna be? Oh, is this it? Is this? Oh gosh, okay, save. Save. The gate has been opened. I never finished finding those stake things that are situated around the map. I should finish that at some point. Oh, wait a minute. Hello there. Oh, wait, are you? Yeah, you're a coin. Okay. Are we ready? Oh my gosh, I'm going. Okay. Is the gate gonna close? Please don't. Okay. Hey! Over here! Well, that's why I never saw this. It was behind the gate. This is the Zero Gate. It was made so researchers could try to observe the insides of the Great Crater of Paldea. What folks call Area Zero. It's our ticket down into the crater. Oh, and speaking of the crater, you know that Pokemon of yours? The one I gave you? Area 0 is apparently where Koraidon was born, or something like that. Maybe it'll be happy that it can finally come back home. Not that I really care or anything. You care so heckin' much. It's okay. Anyway, our 2 new teammates should be waiting for us inside the 0 gate. Guess we should head in. Let's go, bud. The way home. I can feel my stomach about to grumble. I know you're hungry, but I don't want to stop yet. Alright. Come on, game. I need to know what happens. Ooh. Whoa. Kinda dark in here. Oh, hi, friend. Hola, Ren. Arvin said there'd be tons of strong Pokemon, so here I am. Once she heard she'd get to battle awesome Pokemon, she was here in a second. You're an annoying little pest at the academy, but I guess you could come in handy for this. Spoken like a guy who wants to get beaten in a battle. But more importantly, why is it so dark? And where's the awesome Pokemon? Yeah, it is weird that the lights are off. The last time I was here, the electricity was up and running, but now... Oh? Is that our tech whiz, Penny? Well, now the lights are on. But why? I turned them on. Hi, Penny. Seems like they were on power saving mode. I hacked into the system controls and overrode the settings. Oh, it's you. The kid with the fluffy Eevee bag. I guess? My name's Penny. Well, hey. We never got to actually talk. I'm Nimona. I'm in Class 1A. Oh, the extra extrovert meets the introvert. You must be some kind of tech whiz. Do you like Pokemon battling too? Oh, you're stressing her out, Nimona. Ugh, you talk, like, way too much. The director introduced us. When you need someone good with tech, she's a no-brainer. Anyway, Penny here also agreed in a second when she heard it was to help Ren. I'm not really the adventuring type, but I owe you, Ren. And I pay my debts. She's surprisingly old-fashioned like that. And of course, everyone knows me, Arvin. My loves include my Mabostiff and cooking and... biometric identification in progress. Hello, Ren. I have been expecting you. And it seems you have gathered a group of formidable allies as well. Sorry, who are you? ... Mother. That's my mom. I'm back and I hope that's a bag with the shape of an Eevee. Yes, there were no Eevees harmed in the making of this backpack. Probably. What do you mean, probably? What does that mean? Arvin, excuse me? What? That's Professor Sada? Nimona, student ID number 805C001. And Penny, student ID number 803B121. I thank you for coming. Of course, Professor! Oh my gosh, it's such an honor to meet you in person. She's such a fangirl. I mean, maybe not in person exactly. Arvin, did you, tell your mom about us? When would I have done that? To begin with, I'd like to ask you all to make your way down into the Great Crater of Paldea. You can reach the lower chamber using the elevator you see on your right. Mom? Please proceed below. He's trying to talk to you. Oh, bud. Are they not on good terms? You could say that. Must not be. Oh, buddy. I need to talk to you. Are you okay? Bud? Guess we better proceed below as requested. Sally used to be really famous. Everyone knew who she was. But she hasn't been in the media in, like, ages. I wonder if the professor's any good at Pokemon battling. Okay, before I do that, I kind of want to just look around. Huh. Maybe there's nothing to look around at. Ooh. Dials. Alright, I guess we're gonna go to Area 0. I'm nervous. This is fine. Save, please. Alrighty. Alrighty, Riza. Oh, yes, we're gonna crawl down into it. Ooh. Biometric identification in progress. Identities confirmed. Access granted to lower level. Ooh! It opened for us automatically. Not quite. Looks to me like someone's controlling this thing remotely. Once you step through, you will be above Area 0. Ren, you have brought Koraidon with you? Yeah. I thank you for bringing it with you on your many adventures. If you utilize Koraidon's gliding capabilities, you should be able to descend into the depths to reach Area 0. What? Isn't there like an elevator or something? And wait, did you say Koraidon can fly? When you reach the bottom, I will get in touch once again. I hope your trip is uneventful. That's so cold. Don't die! Railroading people into stuff, just like always. I can't wait to see what Pokemon live down in Area 0. Let's go! Genki girl. That girl. Is she, like, incapable of fear or what? Yeah, nothing stops her. Nothing phases her. You ready for this, Arvin? How are you doing, buddy? I know this is hard for you. I guess we better go too. Okay, friends. Oh man. This is intense. Ren, ready for the worst? Yeah. Good. That's all we needed to hear. Get out that Pokemon of yours and we'll be off. Ooh, okay, let's go. What awaits us? Hi, buddy. Is this place familiar? I was just gonna ask, do you have some PTSD with this? Because you got hurt. Huh. Scared of heights. Aww. That's what I'd say. Well, no wonder. Don't need to be scared if we go together. Oh. Look at my friends! How does that logic work? Don't forget me! Get on! Yay. Friendship. Whee! This seems dangerous. Thank you. Okay, there we go. Ooh, okay. I don't know what I was expecting, but this wasn't it. Huh. now I'm back here again. I think I might have died once or twice there. Oh, buddy, he's shaking, honey. Oh, don't be scared, baby. What's wrong? Aww. Oh. Buddy? Oh no. It chose to go back in its ball? Where's Nimona? It's probably just hungry or something. Wait a second. Where's the student council girl? Nimona, you can't just run off on us. What? She's gone. You don't think she... Everyone! You have to see this! Area 0 is amazing! Come on already! I guess your ability would be own tempo, huh? Biometric identification in progress. 4 humans identified. Condition satisfactory. Vital signs all within normal range. You lived! Congrats! It appears you were able to make the descent without being harmed. Ha! Yeah, sure. Smooth sailing. Who could possibly complain about a landing like that? That is good. Oh, I feel so bad for Arvin. I had concerns you might fail, given the crudeness of the only available access method. I think your mom's sarcasm detector needs fixing. Aw, you were worried about us? That's so sweet. You should now make your way to meet me at the Zero Lab, in the deepest part of Area 0. However, the entrance to the lab is barred by 4 locks, installed on the exterior, which I cannot unlock. Oh man, so I have to go get the things first. Okay. I will need to do another stream then. 4 locks? On your way to me, you must visit 4 research stations, which are constructed inside the crater. Oh, wait, never mind. I thought it was, the things outside, because there was 4 sticky things. Never mind. At each station, you'll be able to disable one of the locks. Do so as you make your way down. I hope you succeed. Yes! Let's disable the 4 locks and get into that lab. Sounds kind of video gamey when you say it out loud, huh? Come on! Time to find our way to the deepest part of Area 0. Nods. Oh, there's a thing right behind me, wasn't there? There's a thing right... Wow, okay. Oh! Is a bird friend. Oh, you guys are gonna follow me? Hang on. Oh, wait, no, come along. Come here. Can I go in these? Aw, my friends! Let me just look here. Interesting. Okay. I guess we'll just wander around. I can't ride Karainen here. Well, fine. I guess he doesn't want to come out of his Pokeball right now, so that's fine. Oh, it's so sparkly here. Alright, I don't see a way inside these, so let's go this way. Ooh. Music? I need to turn this up. I can't hear it very well. Not really gonna bother with catching things right now. Assume I can come back to this later. It's so pretty here though, oh my gosh. Wow. Wow, that's so cool. Okay, let's go. Ooh, there's a giant crystal thing here. It's like, ooh, hello. So this is the inside of the Great Crater Observer. It feels different from seeing it in our textbooks. It's so intense. You're talking so fast, I'm just gonna let that run. Karainen is hiding in this ball, yes. Ooh. Caught a flying taxi. Some backstory. None of your business, Pipsqueak. Chansey! Okay, wait, I want a Chansey. But she saw me, damn it. Ah, no! I want the Chansey experience points, please. Okay, so these are level 50-ish, that's alright. And now the Chansey's gone. Damn it! You interfered where you shouldn't have. I'm looking for these things still. Excuse me. There's the shiny I would like. Thank you. Yeah, like I said, I assume I can come back here whenever. There's a lot of these birds. So I'm not going to spend too much time exploring. I just want to plot progress at this point. Oh my gosh, hi. You're right there. Hello. Look at you all. Don't know where to go. Presumably don't want to fall off there. Just gonna let their backstory run. Ditto! I have a Ditto. There's a Raichu. So many freaking birds. We're neighbors, it's true. Oh, we should have gone to see our mom to tell her we're champion now. That's okay, we'll do it later. Oh, they're all arguing about their friendship origin stories. Calm down, children. I guess I could go down that way, but we'll follow the path. No, please, you don't need to fight over me. There's no need to bicker. Oh, hello, Burbs. I'm going to take these shinies from you. So many shinies. What is that? Oh, another Raichu. Where do I... Yeah, I'll go this way. Hello, darling friends. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna drop down. Whee! Okay, we found one. Whew! That was a lot. Oh, I bet that's what we're looking for. That must be one of the buildings the professor was talking about. Oh yeah, what were they called? Radish rations? Research stations. Huh, well, I was close. Sure. Wow, you have such a great memory, Penny. What great is my common sense compared to a lot, apparently. What's great is, yes. Shring! Oh! What the heck is that? No matter for us. That's a Pokemon Leperberry uses. I didn't know that species could be found in the Great Crater. Come on, Ren. Let's take it on together. Sure. Gleema! Immediately runs away. Epic music going here. Uh, 62, hey? Super effective. Easy. Hello, friend. I don't know if I could have caught that. I didn't even check to see if that was a thing. That's fine. Are there gonna be a lot more of those rare Pokemon down here, you think? You think that was something? Please. Did I misread who that was from? I don't know. You've got no idea how terrifying Area Zero really is. Wow. Patronizing much? Easy, you two. Let's just head inside the research station. Gasp. limit crystal. Yeah, I probably should have caught that. Oopsie. If that was an option, I didn't check. Oh, hi, you scared me. We have found one. Ooh. Whoa. Are these ancient ruins? They look far too recent for that. Appears you have reached your first research station without incident. This facility was constructed 87 years ago as a way station for those surveying Area Zero. So that's why there's a bed. Looks like we can use this place to rest up if we need to. Ren, if you would be so kind as to disable the first lock on the lab using that central panel. Okay, I don't think we really need to rest, so we'll go ahead. Actually, wait. Oh, let me talk to people first. Sneaks away. I want to check out the other rooms, but the doors are busted, so yeah, this is going great. I wonder if my mom ever worked here. Looks like you could get a decent rest on the bed here if you and your team get tired. Although it looks kinda mildewy. Ew. I will pass, thank you. Yes. You heard the professor, better press it. Okay, 3 of 4. Well done. Please continue your efforts at the remaining research stations. Alright. How do I get out of here? This way? Come along, friends! Oh, my eyes are getting tired. Oh dear. I don't want to stop though, I want to keep going. Guess we go down this way. Is it time for the backstory reveal? Penny, shh! Cooked for myself, cleaned for myself. Oh, that's terrible. I don't really know her at all, even if she is my mom. Aww. I'd rather have just had a mom who was there. This is scrolling way too fast. If I stop, does it slow down? Some family, right? Yeah, sorry y'all, I can't keep up with that text. Aw, they're all apologizing. You forgot her name, bro. That's the spirit, you two. Good job. Seems like there's stuff over there. How much to explore and how much to progress, I'm not certain. Oh, come back here. Yeah, I assume we can come back here with Koraiden and just like run around and deal with all that. Last time I came to the Great Crater, I was trying to see my mom. Got attacked by a creature we've never seen before. Ooh. Wasn't a Pokemon, more like this crazy violent rampaging sort of thing. That sounds awful. Oh, and that's how Nabostiff got hurt. Oh, there's the other one. She's like, I want to see it. This girl. Can I go down this way? We're gonna try. Whee! Skedaddle on down. Whew, alright. I don't want to encounter you. It's our second set of labs. More things to unlock the lab. What will we face off against this time? Give me the shiny things. The second research station. About time, too. Phew. Let's head in and take a breather. I thought you'd have a bit more stamina, student council girl. Whew.
I'm just full of surprises. That wasn't a compliment, you know. Oh, is this it's a Jigglypuff? Oh, it's fine. I freaking love Jigglypuff. You don't even understand. Hi, you look so different. Oh my gosh. Hey, look, a Jigglypuff. It's good to see some nice familiar Pokemon down here too. Can I capture it? Ooh. Freaking love Jigglypuff. Oh my gosh, so cute. I agree. Maybe don't approach it though. There it goes. What the? Ah! Ren, it's battle time. Okay, let me check here. Can I actually capture these, or... because I was not paying attention. I want this Jigglypuff more than words can say. Can I? I don't see an option for Pokemon, so I guess, or for, excuse me, for Pokemon. For, using a Pokeball, so I guess not. Aw, I assume we can get them later. Okay, so you would be Fairy. So I'm gonna try Steel. I wanna catch it! Man. Someday you shall be mine. It's super effective. Bye, darling. I love you. Oh, Garchomp's almost leveled up. Seriously, what was that? Darn thing scared me half to death. It was definitely kinda ferocious for a Jigglypuff, wasn't it? No kidding. Come on, let's get inside already. One more jump scare like that and I'm done for. Okay, research facility number 2. Did I see a shiny? I did not. Pokédex has been updated. Well, this looks pretty much the same as the first research station. Seems like wild Pokemon don't come in here. We should be safe to catch our breath. ... Hey, seriously, what's with this place? That Pokemon... I've been wondering about that myself. I think maybe that Pokemon was... one of these? Hmm? Huh? What's that book? Monsters of Area 0. As we descended further into Area 0, we began to catch glimpses of mysterious Pokemon, though we wondered if these huge, ferocious beasts were indeed Pokemon at all. One of our team suffered a brutal blow from such a beast and was mortally wounded, forcing us to retreat for a time. Ow. Okay. Monsters of Area 0? So they aren't actually Pokemon? I don't really know. What do you think, Ren? I don't think they're regular Pokemon, but they are Pokemon. Maybe. They definitely do look different, at least. And I've never seen any of them in a Pokédex either. I suppose the time has come for an explanation. Yeah, please do this. Professor! Some of the life forms that you see residing now within Area 0 are ancient Pokemon that lived in a distant past long lost to us. Ancient Pokemon? What? That's awesome! Oh, come on. There's no way that's possible. The Zero Lab, where I'm located, contains a time machine. What? It summons the ancient Pokemon to this place. So the thing my mom spent forever researching down here, she actually got it working? Indeed, though the cost was catastrophic. the cost? But a time machine? You mean you can actually travel to and from the past? It is theoretically possible to travel to the past. However, for a being such as a human, it would not be possible to return to the present. Well, that's horrifying. Is she in the past? Is that what... Hang on. Oh no. Okay, game. Wait. Okay. Mom. You... Why did you call us here to Area Zero? Arvin, I... ... If possible, I would like us to speak when we can meet face to face. It will be easier for you to understand once you can see the situation for yourself. Now then, Ren. Please use the central panel here and disable another lock on my lab. I bet you she's in the past, and the other Professor Man is in the future. That's why he's been all alone all this time. Okay, game. It has been pressed. Well done. Please continue your efforts at the remaining research stations. Hey, Ren. You know that book she told me to bring? I think it's got something to do with this place. Or more like, everything to do with this place. But I'm not the one she expects to fix whatever all this is. You are. I think you should be the one to carry it. I don't want to take your book. Alright. Okay. A record of the expedition that the author Heath went on within the Great Crater of Paldea. The book has the name Sada written on it in clumsy handwriting. Take care of it for me. Okay, Ren? I will treasure it and protect it with everything I am. Whew, okay, 2 more. I'm so hungry. Let's go. Alright, friends, let's continue on. Is this where I go? I'm following you. That's a ledge. Okay, that seems like a bad idea. Oh, something about your dad. Oh, your rich dad. No, that's so not my thing. Hands off, but in a good way, huh? Oh, you have a big sister. Some formal Japanese being used there. Your family's unbelievably annoying. At least you have a family. Okay, we're gonna go over this way. Penny's dad is annoying, apparently. Don't you dare take his side. Your mother is... Yes, Mom is lovely. She gives us recipes and... Ooh, big bird. Really miss having Kryden to run around on. I hope he's okay. I don't like that he's scared. I thought I saw a shiny over here. Did I see a shiny? I did! Don't you attack me now. Don't do it! You stay over there. Thank you. Come along, darlings. I wonder why there's such specific Pokemon here, like they seem to be repeating over and over. Okay. Click scan for any glowy wonderment. I do not see any. Okay, here's our 3rd research center. Oh! That was a ways off still. Okay. Alright, another research station. Which Pokemon will it be this time? Nice! We get to chill for a minute. Something's gonna jump out at us again. 100% guaranteed. Oh, Penny, such a worrywart. Huh? Oh, it's you! Hi! Dawn! I remember you. You're a lot smaller than the other guy. See? See? Wait a sec. This is just like that Titan Pokemon we saw. So it was an ancient Pokemon all along? Whoa! You've battled one of these before, Arvin? It looks seriously strong. Yeah, well, Ren and I are old pros when it comes to Titans. Leave this to us. Hell yeah, we are. Let's do this. Ooh, headphones are hurting. Brain. Ow. Bring it on, buddy. Bring it. Aw, my boss diff. I adore you, my darling. I guess we'll do this one. Oh, you lived. Alright, my boss diff. I leave the rest to you. Good job. It's super effective. Easy. Easy. See that? Victory's ours. Maybe the one we saw when we were searching out the Herba Mystica came from down here. You two got to meet one of those Pokemon before our crater get-together? Jealous! Ugh. If we've got things from little ancient times roaming around Paldea, that's a major problem. Isn't Professor Sada doing anything to keep them under control? How could she let this happen? Yeah, right. Because it's not like oh-so-brilliant Professor Sada ever messes up. Come on, Ren. Let's get into the research station. Not facility. That's a station. I know words. Alright, third of the 4. And made it to station number 3. How are we doing after all that walking and battling and whatnot? Anyone need a rest? You feeling rough, Penny? Oh, no, it's not that. I've just been thinking ever since the professor mentioned that time machine. The Pokemon here in Area 0 came to our time from the past, right? So what about Koraidon? Isn't it pretty likely that it's also one of those ancient Pokemon? Probably. Huh. I think you're onto something. It is kind of giving off ancient vibes. Even its name sounds pasty. Wait a second, I totally forgot. Hey, Arvin! You had Koraidon's ball, and you told us about its forms in the first place. You must know something about it, right? Ugh, you still remember that from way back? No wonder you're everybody's little star pupil. Guess I've got no choice then. But to tell you what I know, that Pokemon, Koraidon that is, it was found by my mom when she was working on her time machine. I believe it would be best for me to take over the explanations at this point. Professor! Koraidon, which I entrusted to Ren, was the first Pokemon that was successfully retrieved from the past by the time machine. Seriously? Through analysis of its genetic makeup, as well as its behavioral patterns, I came to realize that what I had discovered was in fact an ancient form of Cyclizar, the Pokemon still commonly ridden in this region. Well, that makes sense, I guess. They do look alike. Many other Pokemon also came to this place from across the boundaries of time, but I was never able to bring over more than 2 specimens of Koraidon. Huh? You mean there's another one around here somewhere? What if they're family? The other one could still be somewhere in Area 0, waiting to finally be reunited with our Koraidon. A heartwarming family reunion? Exactly! Imagine how thrilled they'd be if we can get the family back together after all this time. Family, huh?
Yeah, that sounds nice. Oh, Arvin, can I hug you? Oh, buddy. If we could proceed, Ren. Please disable the next lock using the central panel there. I forgot to talk to them all last time. Whoopsie! If that other Pokemon really is the only family it has left in the world, it must want to be together again, right? These plot twists really tug at the heartstrings, don't they? Not that I'm complaining. You can leave any wild Pokemon up to me. I'll have him beat in no time so we can march on. You got it, kiddo. Alright, one more. Well done. Only one remains now. Please continue on to the final research station. Alright, friends, let's do this. Come along, darlings. So hungry. There's a cave here. Now I'm nervous. I don't want to go in a cave. We lived together at the Lighthouse Lab for a while. Mom made me promise to keep it a secret. Ooh, hello. One day Koraidon just went nuts against some Pokemon. I found the angel I want to save. Let me save so I can... Please stop talking so I can get one of these. Maybe all over the news. Didn't see my mom or Koraidon again after that for ages. Looking back on it now, it seems stupid, but I feel like I lost my mom because of Koraidon. Aww. Buddy. You should be sorry. Aww. Dang, you guys, harsh. Can I save? Thank you. I want this frickin' Jigglypuff with every fiber of my being. I guess we'll put in what's good against fairy. Poison and steel. Try Tinks. Come here, darling. Hi, I want you to join me, please. Can you do that? I think you should be my friend. Just saying. That's probably too much, so let's do Slam. Don't you dare dodge. No, no, no. Scream Tail. Oh. Ow, let's not. Slam again. Not as effective as I would have liked. Okay. Let's go a little bit stronger. Oh, you used Rest, you bugger. Okay, I'm gonna try if it doesn't heal right away. Damn it. How much? Oh, the whole thing. Boo! Okay. Play rough again. If I do that twice, get it into low enough HP for an Ultra Ball. Hopefully it won't wake up yet. Don't do it. Very good. Okay. Give me the Jigglypuff. I want it. Give to me. Please give. No! Damn it. You stop that right now. Knock it off. No, no. I just want to be your friend. We have lots of fairy friends you can join on the team. You're gonna like it, I promise. Ugh, damn it. Okay, I'm going to... maybe... do that to get it down a little more. Don't you dare heal. Psychic things. Ow. Is it really legal to use a hammer? I mean, the official rulebook has not complained with me yet, so I'm just gonna wield this giant-ass hammer because we can. Okay, please, 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 please. Yes! We have attained the Jigglypuff! Oh my god. I love it! Ah. Hello, darling. I adore you. There's been only one reported sighting of this Pokemon. It resembles a mysterious creature depicted in an old expedition journal. Yay! My darling. My utmost joy. Very good game, thank you. We must save now. Okay, very good, very good. Change position. Alright, let's go. That's the wrong way. This way. Excuse me, friends, thank you. Got a little burb. Got some rocks in the wall. Oh, hey, it's you. And also you. Oh, do I go this way? This way. Kinda want to get one of those, but I kinda want to just proceed because I am unbelievably hungry. I need food. A waterfall. Oh, there's the facilities. Oh my gosh! Look at all these huge, gorgeous crystals! They go all the way to the bottom. It's so shiny. One slip and we can kiss our short lives goodbye. So maybe don't slip. Oh, good call. Watch your step. So the professor's down there somewhere, waiting for us. And that's fine. Totally fine. Alright, team. Watch yourselves and let's get to the bottom of this thing. You got it, coach. This place looks unreal. Maybe there really is treasure down here like the stories say. Yeah. This place like something from a whole other world. Makes you feel like maybe you already died and went somewhere. Is it just me? Or do the crystals here give off the same glow as when Pokemon terrestrialize? There's gotta be some sort of connection. Only one way to find out. Come on, everybody, let's keep moving. We've got to go all the way down. Alright, let's go. Let's do this. Oh. Is that a thing? I'm gonna keep going. I bet it is. Yeah, there's a bunch of them. They look like giant wallflowers. Oh, hello again. Oh, that one's flying around. These, hello. Don't mind me, I'm just off to find a research facility. Hi, Diglett. And by Diglett, I mean Dugtrio. It's so hard to watch what I'm doing and try to catch what they're saying. Something's like a second home? I don't know. Raiden is scared to come out of Pokeball. No, it's definitely got bigger issues than heights. I think something bad happened to it here. Yeah, no kidding. Seems to get all shaky just seeing a place that you got bad memories of. Aw, Penny. Yeah, that's what I said. Aw, Penny. I'll not exhaust this dialogue before we get there. Gotta do something to make it feel better. You totally want it for yourself. Okay, there we go. Alright, here it is! Here it is! Let's see what they say. Wonder who the fourth Pokemon is gonna be. Ooh, excuse me. Excuse me. I thought that was a Ninetales for a second and I got really excited, but it's not. Oh, this one's super sparkly. Oh my gosh, look at all this. That hurts my tired eyeballs. Alright, here we go. There was no cutscene there with the Pokemon. Oh dear. This one is not like the others. Whoa, what happened? This place is a mess. Looks like something went berserk in here. Yeah, but what? Hello, children. Gah! Professor! You scared us. I'm sorry. Why is everything in here all busted up? I'm sorry. Hello, children. You saying words come again? I'm sorry. Hello, children. Hello. Hello. What? Excuse me? Has this not been you the whole time? What the heck? Stop that! You're creeping us out! Hello, children. Children and children. I don't like this at all. Initiating restart. Professor must be having some weird connection problems or something, huh? This does not sit right. Well, it was definitely weird at least. Almost like, I don't know. If she meant it as a joke, it wasn't funny. I've still got goosebumps and all. Da-da-da. Huh. Have you disabled the lock yet? I'm all for leaving this place as soon as we can. Looking at the damage, I have a feeling. Maybe some ferocious Pokemon battled here. Arvin, buddy, you good? That was almost like... No, it can't be. You're being awfully vague, my dude. You're being awfully vague and I don't like it. Okay, let's go. Can I even use this? Yeah. It is pressed. All locks disabled. Hello. Can you hear me now? Please forgive my previous transmission. There seems to be some signal interference. That's not what that was. What do you mean, Arvin? The locks have all been disabled at last. Please make your way now to the Zero Lab, which lies at the very bottom of Area 0. It makes me nervous. I don't like it. You're being super vague. Alright, friends, let's see what's at the bottom of this place. There's definitely something off about the professor just now, right? Dramatic flare, I don't think it was that, Nimona. Although your contrast with Penny's is hilarious. Call was really, never mind, it's nothing. I'm pretty sure it's something, bro. I'd love if you expanded on this. Counting on you to see this through, sure, but... Okay, wait, there's two paths. I think that's a dead end, but it has a shiny, so I'm gonna go get it. Look at all this crystal stuff. Oh my gosh. There's an ominous circle over there, and I don't like it. Oh, there's an evolved form here. I could have just gotten you and not gone to all that trouble to evolve you. That's fine. I wonder what happens if you fall off. I'm too scared to try, but it's very tempting. Oh, we've got tiny little baby versions of you. Wow. Oh. Oh, my game did not like that. Do not look up. It will freeze. Alright. Oh gosh, I'm getting nervous. There we go, friends. We are approaching whatever is at the end of this path. Ooh, there's a little Pokemon here. Okay. We're good, we're good, we're good. There's so many of you, oh my god. Hi, darling. You're adorable. Got a shiny over there. Pardon me. Anything here? Seems like there would be something. But I guess not. Alright, come along, my friends. Sorry, I had to go on a detour to check something. I thought I saw a red one over here. Guess not. One big ass crystal, my goodness. Did I go the wrong way? Hang on, where am I going? Down there? Yes. Okay, that's the machine. Oh, I'm nervous, I'm nervous. Are we ready? Let's do this, let's go! Oh my gosh, I should save. I feel like I should save. Okay. Oh, did I? Hang on. Hang on. Where did your item go, dude? Where's your berry? No. Gift Pokemon. I saw you use it in a battle, but every other time... Oh, I've been using it in raids. Maybe if you use it up in an actual battle, it goes away. That makes more sense. Okay. Alright, y'all. Let's see what awaits us here. Kinda wanna go get that shiny first. Hang on. You stay there. You stay there, darling. Oh, never mind. Game said no. Have we finally reached the deepest part? We made it! Ready to see if those legends of treasure down here are for real? Yeah, right. That's just stuff they write to fill the textbooks. Oh, Hello, children. You've done well to make it here. The structure you see before you is the Zero Lab. That's where you are, right, Professor? But wait, why does it look like the whole place is being swallowed up by crystals? The crystals here in Area Zero possess a peculiar energy. This energy can alter the functions of living things and optimize the performance of machinery. It is the same energy that allows Pokémon to terrestrialize. So this entire building's been terrestrialized? Is that what you're saying? Don't be silly, Arvin. The professor implied something important about Terra Orbs just now. They're made from the crystals down here in Area Zero, aren't they? Indeed, though not many know it. Since you have disabled all 4 locks, the gate to the Zero Lab should now be open for you. But once you open the gate, you will quickly be confronted with the dangerous Pokémon inside. They will likely make a break for freedom. That sounds like a problem. With the 4 of you working together, you should be able to best them. Prepare yourselves well, then open the gate. Woohoo! You've got me and Ren here. Doesn't matter what we're up against, we'll be fine. Well then, that puts all my worries to rest. Okay, I'm gonna go get the shiny, and I'm gonna do one last break, and then I guess we're gonna confront whatever's on the other side of that door. I am afraid. But we've got our friends, and our friends make us strong. Anything else over there? There's like a whole thing over there, it looks like. I don't got time for that, so we're gonna proceed. Okay. Oh my god, it's 8 o'clock. I need dinner. I'm so hungry. Alright, friends, hold tight. I'm gonna step away for just a moment, and we'll be right back. Alright, hello. I've returned. I just quickly munched on some cookies because I was like actually gonna pass out. So here we are. I am going to heal up Tinks real quick. And then I think we're gonna go see what the heck's happening behind that door. I am so curious but also so nervous. Are we ready, friends? Are we ready? It's endgame time. Let's do this. Let's go. Open the gate to the Zero Lab. Yes. Let's go! We decided to press the button and open. Hold it. Arvin? Huh? Why? We're finally on the cusp of getting into the lab. Not sure what's happening, but let's go. Me either. It's gonna be fine. Look, if it's true that a bunch of really dangerous Pokemon might come at us, then shouldn't we also have Koraidon help? Yeah, if Koraidon were like how we first saw it in the Inlet Grotto, that'd be a huge help. I want to see it battle, but what if it doesn't want to battle, Nimona? Have you considered this? But it hasn't even wanted to let us ride it ever since we came down to Area Zero. And it can't enter its battle form in the first place. But it's really strong, I know it is. It ate all those Herba Mystica we found too. When it really matters, I'm sure it'll fight. And Area Zero is where it used to live. If you bring it out of its ball now, maybe it'll be able to find its family too, right? That's pretty sensible for your standards, Arvin. By your standards, even. I don't know. Come on, Ren. Let Koraidon out. What if I say no? Come on, it'll be fine. Even if Koraidon can't fight, I'll protect it, okay? I mean, you forced my hand. Hi, buddy. You okay? Yeah. We're all here to support you. Alright, come on, Ren. Now that we've got Koraidon ready, it's time to open that gate. Okay. Don't like the sound of that. Oh, hi! It's you! The other one. Oh, you're so majestic. Hello. Family reunion, it's happening. Whoa, no way! This doesn't feel like a reunion. This feels like a bully. Oh no, please don't! No, don't be mean! I will punch you in the face. No, something's not right. No. Uh-oh. Buddy? I'll deal with you later, he says. Oh, honey. No, I don't like that at all. Oh, sweet Babu. Ow. Just smacked my knee. Huh? What's wrong? Are you bummed that your heartwarming family reunion got cut off so quickly? Nimona, please. Are you joking? There was nothing heartwarming about it. We were this close to getting caught up in a nasty brawl. Wait, for real? Girl, just look at Koraidon. Poor thing's terrified. Guess that other one isn't exactly its pal. Yeah, that other Pokemon was giving us some real bad vibes. Not that you should worry a thing about that, any of that. Once we get you back into your battle form, I'm sure you'll be able... I'm sure you'll be going toe-to-toe against that jerk. I'm very tired. If
you know, if you want to.
Oh.
Sorry. I guess that doesn't really help, huh?
You think that other Koraidon was one of the dangerous Pokemon the professor warned us to watch out for? But didn't the professor say the dangerous Pokemon would come out from inside?
You mean from inside the gate we just... Oh. Hello, friends.
You've arrived. Oh, that's a lot of Pokemon.
What the?
Dun dun dun. Oh, we are surrounded. Wow.
We're surrounded. It's pretty obvious they're not here to roll out a friendly welcome mat.
There's no way we can handle this many. And don't tell me, they're all ancient Pokemon?
We've got a little disaster on our hands here.
Oh, honey.
Look, even that fellow's ready to bail.
And I guess it's my turn. I've been waiting. Come on, Ren. Let's do this together.
Okay.
Okay.
Looks like a mix between How to Train Your Dragon and Entei, right? It has, strong, oh god, what's that dragon's name? Toothless vibes.
Alright. Looks like I can't capture you either, so we're just gonna hash it out here.
Pretty good.
And if you can finish it off with yours, or not, that's okay.
Rapid spin. Oh, buddy. You thought that would hurt.
How dare you go twice? No, no. Okay, you're down. Wow, they're strong. Now this is a worthwhile challenge.
She's like, what is wrong with you?
I'm glad you're on our side, but you're still really annoying when you say stuff like that.
Uh-oh.
You're up, Penny. Ugh, why are they coming at me? Ren, help me out here. You got it. Which Eevee will you use this time? I wish to see their beautiful faces again. Oh, hi there. Umbreon. Okay, I guess we'll just do this again. Ooh, I haven't seen that trailer yet, Max. I saw the announcement for it, but do I want to see it? I'm a bit scared to see it. Tell me your thoughts. Hey, Icy, how's it going? Welcome on in. Have you seen the new Super Mario Bros. Movie trailer? I have not. Super effective. Sucker Punch. Ugh. Apparently there's a new one. Oh, Tank leveled up. Very good. Ugh. The ancient past must have been terrifying. Ooh, you're getting brave. The power of friendship has given it courage. Oh no, they're running away. Nimona, please, focus. Focus. Oh, maybe. I wonder. Does CK make an appearance? I think it looks good. Had some good references. Ooh, I want to see it now. Ah! Yeah, and? If those Pokemon get out, we're gonna have a gigantic mess on our hands. Oh, that is a problem, isn't it? We gotta go after him, Penny. Why me? Wait! Hold on, Nimona. Why do I get the feeling you're enjoying all this? I feel like we shouldn't split up, but okay, guess it's you and me, Arvin. I hope the two of them can handle their part. But at least the crowd's been thinned out now. Guess it's up to us to deal with what's left. Aw, sure thing. Ooh, a new design. What? Let's go for this strong-looking one first. I want this Pokemon. Oh my god, I want it. Can't capture you yet, and it makes me sad. Okay, so fighting is presumably not going to be good against a ghost. Fluttermane. So we're gonna do... what's good against Ghost? Dark? I don't have that, so we're just gonna Meteor Mash and hope it works. New design is his old design. Oh, okay, cool. I'm curious to see this now. Oh, I guess that worked, alright. Very well then, game. I didn't need to worry about that at all. I think Lucario's almost at level 99, that's exciting. See? Power of friendship has us perfectly in sync, and all thanks to our Titan hunting together. Oh, buddy, don't be scared. Still scared, huh? You worried you might have to face that other one of your kind? Well then, let me take on some of the burden. Aw, you're a good guy. These stragglers should be nothing. Me and my boss stuff here can take them. Oh, buddy, buddy. Let's see here. Princess Peach joins Zelda on the Let's Do Some Job 2 department? Oh my god! I need to see this. All I saw on Twitter was a snippet of Peach's castle, like the interior throne area. And now I'm just like, oh, what else am I gonna see? Oh my gosh. The power of anime and friendship on our side, we are unstoppable. Just don't get hurt again, doggo. So, Ren, you take your partner there and go take care of business. I'm on it. I trust you. Glad to see you've got some faith in us at last. I always had faith in you, except when you were being a jerk, but you've changed my mind. My boss stiff can't wait to battle either. Oh my, he's ready to go, damn. Crydon. You really ruined my whole childhood, you know. Oh, you're gonna make me sad, game, stop that. But it's not like seeing you cowering and scared out of your wits makes me feel any better about it.
Get a load of that dog.
Get a load of that dog.
Get a load of that dog.
Look at that dog.
Look at that dog.
Oh my god. Yes, yes, thank you for that, Max. That is a heckin' dog. You've got amazing powers. If you just use them. And you've got us too, so don't you even think about losing to that jerk. Be brave. Stand up and fight. Aw, I like Arven a lot. What a great character. Whew, okay, I need to save. Save, and also, I got a voicemail. Was that Mom? I saved a voicemail from Mumsy. Did you call me twice? I'll feel bad if you called me twice. I'm sorry, Mom. It's the grand finale. I can't stop. I will text you soon. Alright, guys. Alright, let me go. You're not doing anything. Go, Ren. We'll follow as soon as we can. Wait, can I actually catch them here? No? Okay. Just checking. Alright, y'all, let's do this. Ooh. Oh, I don't like this. Oh no. Hello? Hi. Oh, this is creepy. I don't like this. It's you! Human presence detected within the Zero Lab. Hi? Are you okay? What's going on? I don't like how you're sitting. Oh, I don't like how you're looking either. Oh, stop that, please. Deactivating sleep mode. No, I don't like that at all. Stop it. Oh, no! Oh, it's creepy. Ew. No, stop. Hello, Ren. Thank you for coming. Oh, hey! No. Back to your ball. Huh? That one is far less tractable and far more aggressive than the one you've traveled with. Your Koraidon fled Area Zero because it lost to the other one in a territorial struggle. Yep-o. Oh, baby, it's okay. I'm afraid that there is something for which I must apologize. I am not the true Professor Sada.
What are you talking about? I am an artificial intelligence the professor created, imbued with her memories and knowledge. In short, I am an AI-powered robot. The real professor passed away! No, game! Don't you dare! Arvin's gonna be heartbroken. I know it's complicated, but he's gonna be heartbroken. Oh no! Well, damn it. The real professor passed away during the incident that destroyed Research Station Number 4. Passed away? Pokemon was not to be blamed. It was the original professor who failed to accurately judge its full power. And that's why it's been so emotionally distant, because it's a freaking AI and it's not his full mom, right? Even though it's got her memory. Oh my god. I believe the professor wanted nothing more than for the Koraidon to survive and thrive. That is why she threw herself in front of your Koraidon in an attempt to protect it. From the time I first reached out to Director Clavel and asked to be put in contact with you, I was never more than an AI. Ren, the reason I asked you to come to me is because I have one last thing to do here at the Zero Lab, and I desire your help. In short, I wish for you to put a stop to the time machine the original professor created. Any questions can be addressed as we make our descent. Follow me. Oh my god. Okay. I guess we're going deeper. Holy moly. I was not prepared for that. Yep, I'm coming. Ooh, shiny. Just look around real quick. Hi. This elevator will take us down to the lower level. Step inside. Ren, it truly is a great relief to me that you came. I will answer any questions you may have. Is there anything you wish to know? What happened to the real professor? As I explained to you before, the original professor no longer exists. During the destruction of the research station, her physical body received grievous injuries that left it unable to sustain life. Damn, Pokemon, okay. I am afraid that this fact may be difficult for her son, Arvin, to accept. I now manage the Zero Lab in the original professor's place. Is there anything else you wish to ask? What is this time machine? The time machine is a device that the original professor and I worked on together. It sends Pokeballs to a different point on the timeline to catch Pokemon there, and it can then draw them back here to the present. When she was alive, Professor Sada had a great fascination with Pokemon from another age. What you might call ancient Pokemon. Even as we speak, the time machine continues to automatically draw ancient Pokemon to this time. Is there anything else you wish to ask? What is an AI, really? An AI is an artificial intelligence created by a human being. A computer draws on the original professor's knowledge and memories to calculate all of my thoughts and actions. The results of those calculations are expressed by this mechanical body, built to resemble the professor in every way. Humanity does not, in fact, possess the knowledge to develop such a sophisticated AI at present. But the crystals that make up the Zero Lab have made such a thing possible here. They are also why I cannot leave this place. What is it you really want? The original professor had a dream of a world in which ancient Pokemon might live alongside present-day Pokemon in harmony. But these Pokemon's powers seem to stem from a primal energy of the ancient past, and this energy has proved too terrible. Their very existence brings destruction to the ecological balance of this modern age. The original professor would say that such destruction is a natural part of life. At present, the barrier around Area Zero is still working to keep the ancient Pokemon from escaping into the rest of Paldea. But we've begun to see Pokemon appear that can break the barrier, such as Great Tusk. Eventually, they will break free of this walled garden known as Area Zero and run rampant across the Paldea region. And when they do, the rich and varied ecosystem of Paldea will be trampled beneath their coming. I may have been created as a copy of the Professor, and yet I cannot seem to find the logic in allowing such a tragedy to occur. But any hope of preventing it would require overcoming the greatest AI that the original Professor ever devised. Ren, you have become a formidable trainer. Now use that strength you have gained to destroy the dream Sada once cherished. Okay. I appreciate your willingness to help. We have reached the lowest level. Oh man, I'm nervous. That's kind of a lot, Professor, I'm just saying. That's kind of a lot to absorb. Oh, it's hella shiny in here. Okay. What is that? Oh, this hurts my eyeballs. Behold. This is the time machine we perfected using the power of the terrestrial phenomenon. I feel like I need to save. Alright, y'all. Alright. Can I bring out Koraidon yet? No. Hi. To stop the time machine, you will need to use the Professor's ID, which has been embedded within the Scarlet Book. It was very like the Professor to put the final key we would need in that book of all places. She loved that volume since childhood. If you place the Scarlet Book upon the pedestal here, you will be able to stop the time machine. There is just one issue. If you try to stop the machine, I will most likely attack you. Aww. Artificial being that I am, my own desires can be overridden by the system's programming. This feels bad. Once that happens, I'm afraid I will become no more than a battle machine, bound to defeat anyone identified as an obstacle by my code. My battling abilities are peerless. They are built upon analysis of all the battles carried out by the various champions of the Paldea region. That's a tall order, okay. Having seen the bond between you and your Pokémon, however, I believe you can prevail. That's nice of you to say. Once you have readied yourself for this fight, please place the Scarlet Book upon the pedestal. Oh, pure away my anxiety. Okay, we're good. One more, no more words, okay. We ready for this, y'all? We ready? We ready? Let's go. Will you place the Scarlet Book on the pedestal? Yes. ID confirmed. Professor Sada, initiating emergency shutdown. Please wait. Please wait. Access denied. I don't like it. Shutdown command overridden. Reinitializing. I don't like it at all. It is up to you now, Ren. AI Sada switching to sleep mode. Activating offensive protocols. Please, defeat me. Oh my god. I didn't think you were gonna be the final boss, bro. At last. At last my dream is within reach. You're not getting in the way. You're so tall. Oh, that's freaky. I don't like that. I don't like that. Hey, Sada has initiated a battle. Sure, we're not a Persona. Okay, damn. Oh, look at you! Hi! Okay, can Lucario carry us through this? Let's see. It's so creepy, I don't like it. I don't know who you think you are, but I'm not about to let anyone get in the way of my goals. Oh, is this one of the tracks that Toby Fox composed? This has strong Toby vibes. Okay, you have 6 Pokemon. Not very effective. I mean, it seemed pretty damn effective, but okay.
You dare defy me? This is the power of the ancient past holds. Splendid, isn't it? I'll do... Meteor Mash, maybe? There we go. 1 down, 5 more to go. Let's do this. Oh, Sprig's learned to move. Grassy terrain. I don't know, let's see. No, it's okay. Brute bonnet, excuse? Let's see what it is. I like how she just drops the Pokeball down. Oh, it's this thing. Hello. I would like one of you eventually. Yes. Perish. Now, this is interesting. Child, do you actually understand ancient Pokemon's weaknesses? I just took a guess, bro. Oh, level 99? Hell yeah. Sandy Shocks. Oh, I love this music. Oh, hey, it's you! That's different. Okay. So, assuming you're steel, fighting should also work here? Oh, you lived! You lived! Wow! Consider me impressed. Earth does hit him! Ow! Do you imagine you can beat the wealth of data at my disposal with your human brain? Oh, good job, Lucario. Sorry, bud. You don't do good with Earth. I'm amazed that one-shot him, though. Let's bring in you. Dig. Go, very good. Super effective. Alright, come on, come on. Let's go. Screamtail. Okay, we saw one of you. So Fairy would be good with Steel. 80. Let's bring in Tinks for one. Alright, Tinks, you ready? Yes, yes, scream away. It will not save you. Gigaton, hammer it up! Ow, how dare you! You're gonna get punched with a hammer for that. You have 2 more? What? Some sort of error has occurred here. Recalculating for critical damage. What's next? Fluttermane. We'll keep Tinks for another round. I like that you're using all of these ancient ones. That's pretty cool. Oh, it looks like it's time for another Gigaton Hammer. Oh my. Oh, damn it. Never mind. Okay. I can't use that twice in a row. How? Oh god. Thank you for not dying there. Just as calculated, a critical hit to your Pokemon. It's time you simply gave up, child. Never. I'll never give up. Can I land that? Nope. Good try, Tinks. That's okay. Let's go with... Ooh, yeah, we should use Dragonite. We haven't used Dragonite yet. Do this one. I don't know if it's gonna... Very good. Last one. Roaring Moon. I'll keep him in. Everything is proceeding with my expectations. I'm afraid the probability of you winning is 0. Ooh, hello. Dragon versus dragon? This might be bad. Photosynthesis. Don't like that. I don't like that. I actually don't have... Try this. Ow. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. Okay. Start with you. I'm risking with the dragon, but if I can land a hit and not die, that might be fine. Let's try it. Come on, buddy. Hell yeah! That's what I was looking for. That's a really cool Pokemon, though. I want one of those. Good job, bud. You defeated AI Sada. Impossible. That's so disturbing. I don't like the twitching. Ren! Oh no, don't make Arvin come here, I'm gonna cry. What is this? Did you already beat all the baddies without me? Please read the room. Okay, out with it, you. Who are you, really? Thank you for everything. The time machine has finally... She has finally been stopped. You're really not my mom, are you? Oh, look how big you've grown. I hate this. Stop. So proud of you, my... Sorry you were alone so long, Arvin. Mom? Oh, security system failure. Oh no. Threat to time machine detected. Oh no. Whoa. What's going on now? Is another army of Pokemon on its way here? It cannot be. There's more? Of course there's more. An obstacle is preventing the time machine from performing as intended. Oh. Is it, Locked all Pokeballs except those registered to Sada's ID. Excuse me? Oh no, she's terastallizing. I'm sorry, children. This is too much for you. No, no, no. You must run. I don't like it. No, stop, that's sad. Sada disabled. Paradise Protection Protocol initialized. Oh, it's creepy. Raiden, could you maybe come out now, buddy? You are not getting in my way. By the Paradise Protection Protocol. Oh, Schnappa! There's that one's Koraidon. But it refused. You can't battle without a Pokemon on the field. You're sure right about that? It's true. Our Pokeballs won't work. How are we even supposed to battle? Oops, I didn't mean to do that. No. Some crazy electrical signal is jamming our Pokeballs. Even I can't get them open. That's totally cheating. You call yourself an adult? Yeah, can't switch Pokemon. I guess we gotta run. Run! Running away would put everyone else in danger. Well, what do you suggest I do then? Do I have an item? Oh, hello. My controller's rumbling. Why are you rumbling? Oh, Mom, I can't answer right now, please. Correct. Oh, hi! I'm gonna put that over there. No, not right now. Swap in. Come on, buddy. In the final hour, one Koraidon rose above its fear. Come on, buddy. We believe in you. Oh. Hell yeah. Let's do this. Henshin! Look at you! Amazing! Bam! I'm gonna be really embarrassed if I lose now. Oh gosh. Sunlight turned harsh. I've never used you to fight before, I don't know. Mirror match. Okay, wait, we've got this. I don't think I can terrestrialize yet, so... Boosted more than usual if it's super effective. Let's try... Let's start with Flamethrower. Taunting me. Oof, not very effective, huh? It changed into its battle form! Let's go, Koraidon! You got this! Collision course? You will fall here, within this garden paradise, and achieve nothing in the end. Why does yours hit so much worse? Okay, better. You will not be allowed to destroy my paradise. Obstacles to my goals will be eliminated. I don't have that, boo. Wonder if I should use an item to boost my attack. Oh, that makes me nervous. Uh-oh. This looks like it could be bad. Hang in there, Ren. Have to go, but good luck with the mirror fighting run. Alright, Max! Thanks so much for hanging out. Enjoy the rest of your day, and we'll talk to you soon, friend. I'm gonna try really hard not to die. Let's use this. The data says I am superior. Fall and become a foundation upon which my dream may be built. Okay. Oh, I don't like the sound of that. Oh my god! took that hit like a champ. You can do this, I know you can. Well, frick. I guess I better heal. I'm gonna max potion it up. I'm really nervous. Oh gosh, I don't want to lose. Okay. You have to recharge. Oh man, can we really not pull off a win here? This doesn't look good. Hey, Ren, your Terra Orb's glowing. Ren, Koraidon, terrestrialize and finish this off. You got it, will do. Hell yeah. Okay. We can do this, we can do this. All the things are getting stronger. This is excellent. Come on, Koraidon. We got this, buddy. So I feel like, I kind of want to do that. Let's try that. And it's Dragon when we terrestrialize. That should be good here. Alright, come on, buddy. You got this. Come on. Alright. Alright. Show me you won't be pushed around. Time to terrestrialize and get in some super effective hits. It is done. It is done, my friends. It's over. Thank you, Icy, for that contribution. Much appreciated. Super effective! Hell yeah! Oh my god, did we do it? Did we do it? It didn't terrestrialize at all. It's not over, is it? Is it? And for paying off your library fines like a good and responsible patron. Oh my god, we did it! Okay, we defeated it! Y'all, we did it! Game, please. I need to know what happens. You did it! It's not going berserk anymore? How very astounding. To think that you had managed to defy even the original professor's final protections. Are you back to normal? Yes, a completely unforeseen outcome, even for an AI possessing the most sophisticated technology ever conceived. Even on the brink of despair, you children did not give in and instead proved your worthiness, showing the wisdom to think for yourselves, the courage to hold faith in your friends, and the fortitude to do what had to be done. No matter how difficult your own pasts may have been, I believe you'll be capable of walking whatever paths you choose for yourselves now, with pride. I thank you, Ren. I thank all of you children. But I am afraid that the time machine cannot be put to a complete stop so long as I am here. It appears I myself am part of the system that ensures the machine reboots when stopped. Huh? What does that mean? Oh no, we must go. We must be gone. Oh no. The power of anime and friendship can only go so far. I am sorry. You know, when I was watching you all on your adventures from down here, I felt a sense of jealousy. I envied you your freedom? Oh, I envied you your freedom, I see. I thought that was a typo for a second. The way that you came together, working in league with your fellows and caring for them. The way that you sought strength and to better yourselves, throwing all you are into your battles. The way that you would face down even the greatest enemies to save that which you loved. The way that you never ceased to seek, nor to fight for, a treasure all your own. Aww. Ah, and the way you soared free through the very skies on those wings of yours. I wish that I too might be as free as you all, free to seek out that which I might treasure, above all else, not bound. Your own treasure. As long as I remain here, the time machine will not stop, for I am inextricably connected to it. So I've made a decision. I will use the time machine to journey to the world of the ancient past that I have dreamed of.
What? You can't just leave now. Right when we finally reached you. I am not going only so that the time machine can be stopped. I also cannot deny my desire to see that ancient world for myself. Is this what it feels like to have your heart race with the thrill of adventure? Arvin, I am sorry that I kept the truth from you for so long. I inherited all the thoughts and wishes of the professor, and so I understand better than any. Your mother truly loved you. You can't just go and say a thing like that now. No, I suppose you're right. I'm sorry. Arvin, Koraidon, Ren, it is a little sad, but I'm afraid this is goodbye. Mom! Oh no, that's sad! That's sad, game. You stop that right now. Farewell, my free adventurers. I bid you adieu. Oh, there she goes. Bye. And that's that. Damn. Oh, I feel so bad for Arvin. Oh my god. How could you just go? Mom. Arvin. You okay, bud? I mean, probably not. Yeah. Somewhere deep down, I can't talk, I'm too emotional. Somewhere deep down, I kind of already knew it. I knew that thing was fake, but when it said my name, using her voice and wearing her face, even if it was fake, it felt real, you know? So Oh. Sorry. I don't know what I'm saying. That's okay. That emote is perfect, I see. Aww. I guess Koraidon is sad too. Oh, but that battle form. How cool is that? It's so strong. If it tries to nudge at me for a belly rub while it's huge like this, I seriously think I'm gonna die. Hey now, let's not skip over the big win here. Ren and Koraidon just saved all of Paldea. That's right. You both did amazing. Thanks, Ren. Yeah, that's my bud Ren for ya. Da. You know, Arvin, even though the professor's gone, I bet she's finally having a real fun adventure of her own in the past. Yeah. Thanks, Penny. I just want to give him the biggest hug ever. Yeah. Sorry. What should we do now, Ren? Let's go home. You said it. Come on, everyone. Let's make our way home. Whew, y'all, we did it. Oh my gosh. It is 9 o'clock. I think I'm gonna have to have cereal for dinner. I can't have a full meal now. But that's okay, because we finally got to get to the end of this game. Unless there's more. Let's see if there's more. Maybe. Game? Hello? Game, you can do it. Come on now. Don't do this to me. Hello? Oh no, game. There we go. Okay, that scared me. Whew. Oh, wow. Yeah. Okay, everybody, listen up. What is it? Let's take the long road home.
and get a little more fun out of this adventure. I don't really... Sounds great. We can load up on snacks first, I'm in. Oh, Arvin. Hey, Ren, not you two. Come on, buddy. Come on. I know you're probably super depressed right now. Oh, alright, fine. I guess we're doing this. Oh, buddy, stop that. I love them. Oh my, that was a big noise upstairs. Hello. Oh, game. Is that the end?
You see tonight, it could go
Oh, we did it!
Hearts balanced on a razor blade.
I hope this music isn't copyrighted.
We are designed to love and break
Don't get angry at me, please.
and repeat it all again.
Aww. This is all the regions we visited. That was so much fun.
Things don't look up when you're going down. I know your arms
Y'all, this is like the first mainstream Pokemon I've ever beaten. Aside from, I mean, I had Pokemon Snap, but yeah, it's probably copyrighted. Should I turn that down a little bit? I don't know. Aww. Just speedrunner whose final split is mute VOD or something. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, if the VOD gets muted, I'm okay with that because I record all my streams, so I could put the recorded version on YouTube, and then it would just be like probably copyright claimed, but not a strike. Maybe. We'll find out. I'm gonna risk it. Oh, it feels so good to have finished that. Let's see if there's some sort of stinger at the end. I assume now we can use Koraidon as a Pokemon. Oh god, it's the worm. I don't know why its arms disturb me so badly. I don't like its arms at all. Oh, I need to stretch. Oh, it's got a— I never noticed it had the Meowth in the logo. That's so cute! Ow. I am very stiff. It has been 5 hours. Oh my gosh. Oh, I can't wait to catch all those ancient Pokemon. I assume you can go back into Area 0 and catch them there. Yay! Oh, that was a good time. I enjoyed that a lot. I got surprisingly invested in the side characters and their storylines. I did not expect that, to be honest. That was really fun. Let's see, I'm gonna raid and run pretty quick once the credits are done, just because I am legitimately about to pass out, as my speech implies. I need to get food before I go to bed. But it looks like Brad is playing some Super Mario 64, so if he's still on when this finishes up, I think we'll go say hello to Brad, because I haven't raided out there in a while. Yeah, thank you so much everybody for tagging along on this Pokemon adventure through Paldea. I don't know if I'll do any more subsequent streams of like post-game stuff or not. I kind of want to get back into FF6 and finish that up. And also, Crisis Core is coming out in, what is it, a week or two? 2 weeks, I think, the 14th. And I'm debating whether I want to stream that or not, so we might be doing some Crisis Core. Oh, that Pokemon theme, though. Hell yeah. I got? You got what, Icy? What did you get? Tell me. You got an earlier release date? Oh, tell me more. How is it? What? Saw they had the trailer they released today and it gave me all the feelings. Oh, 2 days earlier. Gotcha. Ooh! That's exciting. I never got to play the original one on PSP. I never had a PSP, so all the games on that just did not happen for me. I kind of kept up with it through the fandom. Aw, thank you, treasured friends. Thank you! That was so much fun! And thank you, my treasured friends in chat, for joining this journey. Oh, that's so cute. Stop it, game. That's adorable. Screenshots. So yeah, I'd like to. I'm definitely gonna buy it and play it. I just don't know if I want to stream it yet or not. Oh, we're back to our dorm. Ding dong dong ding. We never went back to school. Whoops. Calling students to the director's office. Miss Wren, Miss Nimona, Master Arvin, and Miss Penny. Director Clavel would like to see you in his office. Oh my god, I am going to pass out, but let's go. Why is it so noisy upstairs? What is going on? Looks like our hero's finally here. Would you join us, Miss Wren? What's up? We're in for an earful, aren't we? Guess we'll find out soon enough. No need for concern, you two. I'm not angry in the slightest. I merely called you all here to discuss your fine achievements in this year's treasure hunt. Shut down the professor's time machine, and thus prevented the ancient Pokémon from running rampant across Paldea. Your actions were truly outstanding in every regard, and I couldn't be prouder of you all. Though your decision to enter a strictly off-limits area was admittedly regrettable. You got us there. However, since this was necessary to protect Paldea and its precious ecosystems, I am willing to overlook that particular point. Thank you. Phew. So we're not getting raked over the coals after all. Oh, before I forget, Miss Wren, there's something I would like you to have. Each of your friends has received one already, so this one is for you. Ooh, a Master Ball? Thank you? Very best Pokeball with the ultimate level of performance. With it, you will catch any wild Pokemon without fail. Oh, and about the Hall of Fame badge I gave you a short while ago. That gift is one we bestow only upon students who achieve truly remarkable feats. I expect you to honor what the badge represents by striving always to serve as a model for your fellow students. I guess I'll try. No, you can count on me. I got this. Splendid. Such enthusiasm will surely take you far in life. And Master Arvin, I was so sorry to hear about the professor. You have my deepest condolences. Well, yeah, it was pretty rough when I found out my mom had died. But weirdly enough, my head actually feels clear now. For the first time in ages. In the Great Crater, I got to learn a bit about my mom's research and what she was trying to achieve down there. I guess if you're building something as mind-blowing as a time machine, that takes priority over showering your son with attention, huh? I don't agree, but okay. All I know is I'm done feeling like some lost little kid. Done. Time to say goodbye and move on. I'm gonna enjoy every last day till graduation with my buds here. And my boss stiff, of course. Well said, Master Arvin. You truly are your mother's son. Of course, I must remind you that you've nowhere near enough credits to graduate. You'll need to study frantically to catch up, but I have every expectation of your success. What? And let us not forget the other good news. Our academy has a new champion. Though we sadly cannot make your valiant deeds in the Great Crater known to the public, your new champion rank, at least, should be celebrated throughout the whole school. Ooh, I know how we should celebrate. We should hold a Pokemon battle contest, Nimona, please. Please. Seriously, could we not? Classic Nimona. Pokemon battle contest, you say? All your own vested interests in such a venture are more than apparent, Miss Nimona. I think it's a fine idea. But please understand that a large-scale event will be quite beyond us. We've many other school activities to keep an eye on, after all. I'm getting so tired. Oh my god. Who's this? Pardon my intrusion, I couldn't help it over here. It is you, hello. Gita. The Pokemon League will, of course, happily lend a hand in organizing this contest. La Primera? Well, well, a most kind offer, Chairwoman Gita. I do everything in my power to nurture young, up-and-coming talent. Though that's not to say only the youth have promise when it comes to Pokemon battles. Former gym leader, the developer of the Pokédex app, this academy clearly counts many skilled trainers of Pokemon among its staff. As such, my suggestion is as follows. Students and staff should compete for the title of strongest trainer at the academy. Whoa! We get to battle the teachers? You'd compete too, right, Primera? Is that even allowed? Chairwoman's not part of the academy, right? Actually, I think she's the chairwoman of the school board as well as the Pokemon League. Wait, for real? I mean, I knew she was on another level, but wow. Thank you for the invitation, Champion Nimona. I would gladly take up your kind offer to compete alongside you all, but I'm afraid my schedule is already packed tight with work that I simply must attend to. Aw, can't you free up some time somehow? Well, I suppose I might be able to participate if Champion Ren would agree to lend me a hand with my work. Sure, I'd be happy to help. Excellent answer. Much obliged, Champion Ren. I can't do sentences falling apart by the second. To get straight to it, I would like you to go out and inspect Paldea's various gyms in my stead. Are they fulfilling their duties as beacons of strength and inspiration for all those aiming to achieve champion rank? Or has their brilliance started to fade? To find this out, I ask that you bring your full might as champion to bear against each of the gym leaders and test their prowess in battle. They are trainers of exceptional talent, handpicked by me personally. I do not expect you'll find any cracks in their armor, but, well, consider it a formality. This will also provide the perfect stage for your first appearance as a new champion. Since all the gym leaders will still be expecting me to carry out the inspection, I imagine they'll have mustered their full strength. I dare say they might be more of a challenge than when you faced them before. You get to have all-out battles with the gym leaders? Man, I'm jealous. Now then, on to another crucial matter. Please stop talking, I need to go. I'd like to discuss with Penny here how to patch the weaknesses in our league point system. But there's a bunch of anime I've missed. I was just gonna binge. Thank you in advance for your willing and eager cooperation. Gita said no. I mean, I'll do it. I'll help. Let me help. Excellent. We'll leave you all to it then. Come now, Penny. Aww. That is awesome, Ren. Show this inspection thing who's boss so that La Primera can join our tournament, okay? And enjoy taking another swim? Oh no. Oh, RN needs to go to bed. Enjoy taking another swing at the gym gauntlet while you're at it. I'll take care of filling out the forms and other administrative stuff so the ball gets rolling on the tournament in the meantime. I say, it's wonderful to see you all showing such initiative. You each have a critical role to play. Penny assisting the league, and our new champion inspecting gyms. Nimona arranging the event, what's left for Arvin. Give it your best, everyone. You gonna make some sandwiches? Guess my role's so obvious it goes without saying? Oh, buddy. Or study. You need to study so you can graduate. Oh my god. Please, game. Okay. Let me just look at this quick and then I need to go. Yeah, okay, so it looks like all the gyms are next. I don't know. I feel like this is a good place to wrap up the series. I might sit on it overnight and see if I decide I need to go to bed, decide to stream the rest, but for now, my friends, if you select Koraidon while the main menu is open, you can now have it change between its battle form and its ride form. Ooh, fancy. Oh my god, for now, my friends, we need to call it a night. But yeah, we have officially beat Pokémon Scarlet. I'm so happy. That was a lot of fun. I enjoyed that a lot. Okay. We are gonna set up a raid, and then I need to, peace out. So, if you're joining, my friends, you'll see you there. Oh, hello, Unpined. I'm here just in time for us to wrap up stream. I haven't eaten dinner and it's 9:15 at night, so I need to run. But how are you? How was your day? I'm actually gonna hop over and say hi to Brad. Harmer. Did I spell that right? That needs a space. You're just there. I had a feeling somehow you might be. I don't know why. Just had a feeling. Ooh, sleep. So yeah, as mentioned, he is playing Super Mario 64, so if you're joining the raid, friends, we'll see you there. If not, thanks again for hanging out, folks, and yeah, we'll be back soon. We're probably either gonna do some post-game stuff here if I decide to, or we'll get back to FF6. Either way. Hopefully in the next 2 days I can get back to streaming if work is not too crazy, so we'll play it by ear. You have been playing forever. I'm dying, standby. I'm dying. I need to go. I haven't eaten dinner. It's 9:15. So yes, I'm basically gonna raid and run. I'll say hi to Brad quick, but if people want to hang out there, I'll try and pop back in after that. Alright, my friends. Thanks again. We'll talk to y'all soon. Take care, everybody.